Good. Um, so how's your health? You're doing well?
A little better than 2 days back.
Okay.
It was too much of fever and everything. Now there's no fever, but yes, little weakness are there.
Yeah. Okay.
That will go on soon. So I
Yeah.
hope from today onward there'll be full flesh people. They have to join all other people.
Yeah.
Make
I
sure
am
everybody
hoping.
join. Call them because they don't should miss this week.
Yes. Yes.
And Gopal, just to make you sure that we'll have 1 or 2 hours extra this week, and we're not going to continue next Monday because I'm traveling to Shirdi.
Next Monday, no class.
No class because next Monday is my Shirdi train.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
traveling to Shirdi.
Mhm.
घर में बैठ के भी कोरोना हो रहा है यार, तो क्या करेंगे? इट्स बढ़िया है यार, भगवान के पास घूम के आते हैं.
Okay.
भगवान ने चाहा तो सब कुछ ठीक हो जाएगा, वरना बुलाएंगे पास में. कुछ भी तो करेंगे, उनको करना है ना. So it's why we
Yes.
decided. घर में बैठ के बहुत बोर हो गए यार, दवाई खा के और बेड पे रह के. It's like very irritated.
Yes.
We decided.
Everybody is getting.
I'll tell you, मेरा in-laws हैं, they are 70s. घर में बैठे बैठे उनको कोरोना हो गया. They have not went
Oh my
out,
God.
but they are now
Oh.
recovering. So पूरा world ऐसे चल रहा है. So I thought no, साईं बाबा के पास जाना है तो nobody stop me. So let's plan to do that. So इस week में हम लोग क्या करेंगे? So after 12, we'll try to extend half an hour from tomorrow or today. Let's see how it goes. Because I'll be giving you assignments and I need to finish those assignments every day on the class itself.
Okay.
Right? Because हमारा जो session है तभी complete होगा. और ये week में please सबको ensure कीजिए that please everybody should join. That's very important.
Yeah.
So let's wait for 5 minutes and then say
Mhm.
thank you. Hey guys, everybody. Good morning. Are you guys back?
Yes, hi Indra. How is your health? Good morning.
It's better than before now. Recovering. Thank you very much for asking.
Yeah, let's start.
Okay. Give me a minute. Okay, so how the training gonna be structured for this week? Just to update you. We would probably you decide if you guys okay to extend an hour daily, or you can have a Saturday extra class. Because Monday I'm not available. Monday I'm traveling to Shirdi. So next Monday there would be no class. So would you like to extend on a daily basis on a 1 hour, or you wanna 1 hour daily,
We would prefer that.
or Saturday class 9 to 12? Saturdays, I thought if it can be 9 to 12 will be better for you guys. 9 to 12 or 9 to 1. What do you guys think?
We would prefer extending 1 hour.
Okay. Is that fine for everybody? Please confirm. First option is fine, everybody?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, so I'll be taking 5-7 minutes gap in between, because I'll be joining my official call and then I'll quit. Okay, and meanwhile I'll come back to session. Chalega na? I'll ask my junior to take over.
Yeah, okay.
Fine. So thanks again for joining in. And whatever we have discussed so far, whatever we understood, now we have to implement all of the concepts since all one and a half week of discussions. Be it matrices, be it KPI, be it measures, dimensions, hierarchies, and all the data modeling aspects. So let's start what Power BI is and what you can achieve from there. I believe you all have these all documentations with you, right? These documents with you, right? PPTs and practice sets. These all you have, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. So we're going to start this session talking about first what is BI. Then we'll talk about Power BI, a bit of history and then its own component. Power BI architecture, right? Power BI tools, advantage, disadvantages. How do we install a Power BI? If you have not done that desktop, I believe you guys must be having desktop in your laptops. Everybody has Power BI desktop now?
I hope so. Yes, everybody should be having it.
No, I don't have. I need to install it.
Okay, so I'll tell you how to do installation and we can have setup. Sorry, and how about the SQL Server? How many guys has a SQL Server?
I have waited. No?
Me too.
I have MySQL.
MySQL.
I too have.
Yeah, even I have SQL Server.
Okay. So after installation, we will see how dashboard and reportings we can create. Then we have what are the different sources we have. We'll talk about BI gateway, report server. What is DAX actually? Data expressions, analysis expressions. And who's going to be using a Power BI? So these are fair objectives in order to understand a Power BI as an introductory level. And followed by, we'll have a couple of more sessions and get hands-on. So from today onward, you guys please get ready yourself, because there will be practice sessions coming on the classroom itself. Do not miss it. Can you please check the recording is started or not? These are important sessions.
Yes, it started.
Okay, cool. So I believe people who know about them, what is business intelligence, but people who are a little bit unaware, just to make sure, business intelligence is kind of a console or a platform which gives you a whole depth and width of your data information for your company. When I say data information, it talks about all scenarios, all your sales, all finance. So it talks about a strategic and operations health of a company. And the benefit out of it is you can make a decisions, and that's called DSS, decision support system, which can help you to analyze your data, which can also make you understand how you can be doing your predictive analysis or what could be the sales in future and so on. So business intelligence is basically a tool which helps you to do your understanding, making analysis. You can prepare a new data. In order to do this all, you probably have one tool called Power BI, which you're going to use for a business intelligence tool. Now, there would be different types of BI tools available in market. Are you guys aware what is mobile BI, real-time BI, operational BI? We did have some discussions, but just trying to make you understand once again. Mobile BI, real-time BI, and operational BI.
Mobile BI. No idea on what. It's on the mobile devices. It's on the mobile devices. That's what it means.
Yes. Any other comments? So mobile BI is actually not only comes on the mobile or a tab. So the resolution and other stuff is going to be just a technical information. When it comes to mobile BI, think from perspective of you being sitting in office and you're watching a dashboard. Do you think you can watch on laptop or mobile?
Better it will be on laptop.
Okay.
Either.
Then who would probably need mobile BI? Where it's going to be handy?
When you are traveling, salespeople or people on the field.
Yes. So give me one, kind of a practical example where mobile BI will help you. Think from general uses of yours, your electrical people, your plumbers, mechanicals, utility, home constructions, sales guys. So basically, I'll tell you, the full-fledged BI would be there on your laptop, which is the desktop version. Okay, but mobile BI will have a very limited features because of this, screen spaces. Though I can get the start entire feature to mobile BI, but does not make sense for me because a sales guy may not be looking at an overall sales for a company, isn't it? Correct? Have you seen a barcoder with this DHL or LB or anybody who comes with the courier packaging?
Yes.
Do you think that's a mobile BI?
It is a feature, maybe the feature of yeah.
It's actually part of mobile BI, though it's more like a transaction data, but they can also have a report then and there, and they can figure out. That's one example of mobile BI. Right? Real-time BI, we have spoken. Do you remember that real-time BI? What examples I've given? real-time BI? I've given example.
Stock.
Yeah. What else? I've given examples as well. Very important.
Yes, you gave example of hospital, like the surgeon requires ECG and such things.
Mhm.
That was one of the example of real-time BI.
So, your railways, airways, right? Health. A lot of places you want a real-time BI. You can't wait for an hour or a day in order to get your data. And where is operational BI? So how do you differentiate between the operational BI and a real-time BI? Anybody can give me answer. Guys, please help me out. Operational BI.
Operational BL will be like everyday reporting things, which we normally do, which we can like sales data for the day, those kind of things. But real time will be like ticket sales for a theater ticket. That will be a real time BI.
Yes. So real time is actually gives you the near real time information, whereas operational BI always has an interval for a day, which is system date -1. Right? So that would be actually, this is again a generic. The people who be also making operational to real-time BI, that totally depends, but happens very rare. Minimum 2 hours gap is there. So current project which I'm working for Visa, they are still looking for 2 hours gap. Whereas I work for Qantas Airways Australia, they were having only 30 seconds gap. So we used to push data on every log, and that is a binary format. That time JSON was not involved. I'm talking about 2007, 8. So they were XML format. You guys are aware XML?
Yes.
So we were using XML. Okay, open source BI and collaborative BI. There's another type which you can see. So these are type of different BIs available in the market. So open source BI, there are a lot of companies being providing the software free. Have you ever heard that? Gopal, Chinmay? Free of cost.
And our Tableau, is it the Tableau desktop? Not sure. No idea.
Tableau, no, these all are paid. ClickView, Tableau, Power BI, these all fundamentally they would not.
Actually, there are many like Jasper report
No.
server.
Or Jasper is TIBCO now, sir. Yeah.
Then we have Apache Foundation course software. I don't remember the name right now, but
No, but SAP does not have BI, no.
Apache Foundation does have a BI tool.
Open source BI, they would be C. This says, but I'll tell you the free Ola which I've already worked upon. So there's, I'll tell you, Find Report, Tableau Public. There are tool which is available free. Yes, Spago BI. ये पूरा free है.
For Apache, we have a Superset. Superset.
पहली बार सुना यार, मैं तो कभी यूज भी नहीं की. Superset.
Yes, superset. Apache superset. It's a good tool.
Are you worked in?
Just try it out.
ये वाला क्या?
Apache superset.
ये वाला? This is the one.
Yes, yes.
ये first time सुना हूँ मैंने यार. Apache superset. Data exploration and visualization platform. अच्छा. I don't think so people are using for it. Oh, bad. See, ना घटिया रहेगा तो कौन यूज करेगा? कितना लोग यूज कर रहे हैं? See, Amazon Redshift supported database. देखो, see the UI. It's not that too much of attractive. Anyway, this is 100% open BI source. So one of my friends' company they were using. They asked me to help. I said no, I can't. Spago BI has been also popular, but it's free, open source. But I think so. One question: if I give you an opportunity to work with free, will you go ahead and use free, especially for your company's project or your own project? What do you think? Would you? I would not prefer. Honestly speaking, because there would be no support, nothing.
Yeah, that's difficult. You have
And
to
if
find everything on your own.
not no support, no, I mean, no videos, nothing. Apache superset, I don't think so. This is again, I have not seen. First time in a career I'm listening from you. मैंने कभी सुना ही नहीं.
Yeah, there are a lot of videos. If you want to go, the YouTube पे बहुत मिल जाएगा.
Oh, Baba. So people are started using.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, I don't think so. See, I will tell you, Apache Hadoop nobody using. You know that? People either using Cloudera or Huttingworks or something. Anyway, free is not good, by the way. You never know what is being written here inside, whether they have the bug inside or what, are they taking all your information. So be aware. Never put OpenBI source on your production in any of your company, because nobody authenticated it and he can take your complete production in their own control. Anyway, what is collaborative BI?
Not aware of it.
Think the word is
Something to do with the sending messages to the other party.
collaborative tool बताइए market में.
MS Teams. Even Zoom will be there.
Zoom तो video conferencing tool है बाबा. Collaborative नहीं है. In fact, team भी collaborative इतना नहीं है. Team इसलिए है क्योंकि उसका Power BI integration है.
Slack.
Which one, sir?
Slack.
Not sure.
Slack. SLACK.
No, so I'll tell you. If you have a BI software, I'm especially a BI dashboard. Let's say Chinmay made one dashboard and he have sent to you, to Gopal, the Gopal review it. Gopal writes back that, Chinmay, this looks fine, but I think the colors please match to the requirement. I don't feel there's something is been missing here. It comes back to Chinmay, he makes changes. Hey Gopal, I did that once again. Can you please go ahead and see it? He said, yeah, that looks fine. Go ahead and put it in production. So what is happening here?
Whatever dashboard one person has created, another can see it and suggest changes.
It is called collaborative BI. A BI has a feature that they can, a complete group can comment and make modification, approve and reject as a workflow. Chalega?
Every BI then will be like that, right?
No, not every BI. Power BI hai, Cognos hai, Oracle has, MicroStrategy has. ClickView nahi hai. Tableau में भी नहीं है, and Tableau has I think has.
Any dashboard which
No, not everyone is there. No, not everyone. Trust me.
no, I mean my question is that how do we know that it is falls under collaborative PI category? I mean, is it like one dashboard is created and I can have multiple users view it? That is collaboration.
No, not multiple viewing, Baba. I'm saying communication to each other, like you're doing in Teams, chatting, giving URL, giving comments against that
Particular dashboard. Okay.
URL dashboards. See, collaborative BI, merging business interactive software with collaborative tool. Got it? So, which are the example? Because I think I am not sure for ClickView and all. Power BI तो है. What are the? ठीक है, आपको मिल जाएगा. So basically, I can see the best part is you can talk about collaborative BI, just right, Power BI. Can you see that? Can you see? There's an app coming in, Power BI, and you can do all your communications between them within Power BI itself. I think ClickView, I have a doubt because हमारे time में तो नहीं था. ClickView में नहीं.
Now we have the new product, ClickSense.
ClickSense, yeah.
ClickView is being phased out.
ClickSense is also old यार. Product नया नहीं है. सिर्फ ClickSense is more self BI.
Yeah.
ClickView is a Power BI. I mean like a normal tool. So basically, funda net to net, you understand when you create one dashboard and you do communication with the team, put your ideas, but you're not going away from your software. You're within the software. You understand?
Yeah. Yes.
You're doing emailing, commenting it, you're approving it, and it has a complete track also. When Chinmay requested, when you approved, when it went back to him. So this is called collaborative. Clear?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Do you need them?
Yes, it will be required if we are having a good team and lot of activities has to be done.
Yeah, but where's the benefit here? आप उनके काम में उंगली कर रहे हो ना बार-बार.
No, it's a part of the work.
नहीं, but इसका benefit नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को. Show me one business benefit. ये तो technical benefit है.
Business user can also see, na, and he can also suggest me change on that itself, right? So he doesn't. Everyone is there on the same platform, and work will also progress faster.
So Chinmay, you want to add your business user on your development team?
No, not on the, but I mean, one business user can actually see it, right? At least.
So you are partially right. We would add business user, but not in development team, only the discussion board. So there's something called discussion board. You get into a one tool, right? Where you're doing discussion and you have a URL there. Right?
Right.
So the answer is correct. While UAT is very important, trust me. We don't need GitHub, Jira, nothing, not needed. Just write, hey, John, how are you? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Can you please see the URL sent by below? Do take it. Check with the requirement. Revert us. We'll have a meeting tomorrow. Thank you. Hey, Indra, looks fine to me. Can have little more discussion. I need to get some color changed. Fine, let's have a meeting tomorrow. So this is all happening within your collaborative. And they have all the, by the way, logs. You can create a report out of it, okay? No scaring.
What logs? What are logs?
Discussions.
Okay, logs.
Log, event log. When did he call? When did you message him? And so on.
Okay.
Clear?
Yes.
These things were aware before. Are you guys aware? Or just getting to know?
Aware of some and getting to know.
Okay, no worries. Software as a service BI. Please help me out. Do you understand what is SaaS? There's something called PaaS, platform as a services, IaaS, infrastructure as a services, SaaS, software as a services. Anybody has an idea with?
It's a software-based tool where multiple users can register and use those
Yeah,
services
but where? On cloud.
on cloud. Yes.
Example?
Amazon it can be the best example.
Amazon is the provider. Amazon does not has. Amazon have a quick site.
AWS is the best example.
AWS based or cloud based. I mean, whichever based. By the way, Power BI is also SaaS. They have a tool on Azure Power BI. Also, they are having a click site, for example. So if I say Azure Power BI, can you see that? So there would be Azure. So they will have a Power BI on Azure. Can you see that? Self-service remote enterprise Power BI. So they treating it as normally as a software on. Now here you cannot do as a SaaS. You can use it as a service. You got my point? First of all, let me understand. I don't know how many guys you guys must have worked in cloud, isn't it? Guys, did you guys work in cloud?
No, not
me.
not on
So
cloud.
what happened is AWS and Azure or GCP. So they have a different services. So they call
Microservices.
us, they call PaaS, they call SaaS. Sorry. So there's a infrastructure as services. So when I say infra, you can create VM, virtual machine, okay? Correct? Sorry. When it comes to the PaaS, now there's a services. For example, I want to use a Power BI service. So what will happen? I don't have to go and install Power BI. Power BI is already there. I'll take one instance and pay for it. Am I clear? Guys?
This platform, no? PA.
Like WordPress.com, like
Yes, perfectly fine. So very simple. And SaaS is basically software is already developed, right? They just sell you subscription like Zoho, right? Salesforce. Make sense?
yes.
So if I talk about SaaS BI, so I think there would be a couple of SaaS BI softwares. Some ETL are also based in SaaS. SAP Business Object, they're putting as a SaaS BI. Fine. So there would be a couple of BI product which is based on internet. Amazon, SaaS BI tools. They also have called data pipe, data pine. SAS BI list or my right tools. See Zoho Analytics, Microsoft Power BI Pro. See, Pro is come. Amazon QuickSight, I told you, right? So you know क्या benefit हो रहा है? Right now you're putting a desktop at your machine, right? And then you start working upon. Now this is all start my trial. So software is there, they'll give you subscription. Guys, clear?
Yes.
So everything got to be on your internet based. You will not get a software to download and install on your PC. Is it clear, everybody? Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Products, solutions.
Yeah.
Google Console is also a SaaS-based product.
Google Concord.
Console.
Google Console.
Yes.
Console is not BI, is it BI?
Yes, it gives the website reporting.
That is analytics. Acha, acha.
Analytics.
Not BI, analytics है वो. Okay. Google Analytics, Baba, not Google. You're looking for a SaaS, then this is the one. They gives you subscription. You can buy the analytics. They'll give you all the details.
Yes.
Okay. Fine. So these are tools. Zoho is one. Can you see Zoho Analytics? Have you heard that? Zoho Analytics. Then Power BI Pro. Amazon QuickSight is again as a subscription based. I think these are the one. Data pipeline, SAP business objects. So few of them, not all of them. Few of them is there. Are we clear on this, guys?
Yeah.
Online analytical processing, everybody knows that now. OLAP tools, you know. Microsoft Analysis Services, okay?
Ad hoc analytics.
Ad hoc analytics is concepts, it's not tool. OLAP is concept, it's not tool.
Okay.
There's no tool called ad hoc analytics, but these are concepts. You can create report at any time, right? That means things are not fixed. You got my point?
Yes.
Okay. So what is the benefit you're getting out from the business intelligence? You will improve decision making, fast answer to any of business query, enable real-time analysis with quick navigations, identify cross-selling and upselling opportunity. You guys know that? What is cross-selling and upselling? Anybody? It's a sales term. I'll come back. Reduce the risk of bottlenecks, help you know your business better. Gopal, pata hai kuch? What is cross-selling, upselling? Chinmay?
One guy is having one, like we have a credit card, then we can try to sell a personal loan. Those kind of activity will be cross-selling.
What is upselling then?
Yeah. What is
Sale,
upselling?
if you do a selling of your product in the same line, it's called upselling. If you do a selling product on a different line, it's gonna be cross-selling. Yeah, give me 1 minute. Okay. So we're talking about the upselling and cross-selling. Guys, am I audible?
Yes, yes.
So upselling is basically same line of business, increasing your growth of sales with the same product line. Okay. Whereas cross-selling is, as we discussed, the product would be by product. Means you can sell one product to another. Now let's say you're having one guy selling a credit card and you have a personal loan, so you can't sell both because you're not having expertise. So what you do, you just say, hey, Chinmay, this is Indrabhushan, his number, he have bought credit card from me, he may look for a loan, why don't you go and call him? Okay, fine, thanks Gopal, let me call him. You understand? So Gopal is not selling me both, but company is selling me both, and both sales goes to the same company. Correct? That's called cross-selling.
Okay.
Okay. Especially when you go for, do you remember there's one concept came and I told you customer 360 view. Do you remember?
Yes, yes.
If you don't know what is cross-selling and upselling, you can't make 360 view at all. Right? So you have to be very careful. And you never know, today you're working in this company, tomorrow you'll work somewhere else. So you have to know these is very important. So we did it for the bank. And I got to know very recently, I got only 8 years, 9 years back when I was in Philippines, I did. So where I got to know. So it's, you guys better understand this. Okay. So these all are basic understanding of what you understand business intelligence, and it's very, very much important. Here we go. So now what is Power BI? So right side is going to be the architecture of Power BI. So Power BI definitely data visualization tool, right? Which converts your data and it will definitely turn into a kind of a reporting and insights. There will be a lot of plus points. The first important plus point is this is the only tool available in market where it has data modeling inside of it. Even also they are stronger than any other data modeling tool. For example, Tableau has its own feature, but Tableau feature is not as Power BI feature. Power BI has more feature than Tableau, especially public Tableau tool. If you buy for licensed one, then Tableau has more feature than Power BI. And if you talk about a desktop version which is coming free to us, it has more features than any other freely available software in the market. So guys, please understand the comparison, very much important. It definitely gives you the interactive software visualization tool, self-service business intelligence capability, where user can create reports and dashboard by themselves without having any dependency of information technology people. So you know what is self-service BI? Please help me out.
End users can create their own reports. They don't have to depend on developers.
Right, but what they needed? As I told you, they will not go and create their report themselves unless they know the data model and all, right? How would they understand how they do a data filtering and everything? How they do a DAX? Possible, like, yeah?
No, but developers will be creating those kind of self-analytic tool.
Yes, then he's depending on developers, no?
But not for all his reports. He can.
Very simple. Self-service means you have to definitely give them all the metadata layers. He have to go and simply drag. Right. So I'll tell you, there's a two flip of coin. One is heads, another tails. Now heads is like data modeling, tails is a presentation. He can do only once, and without heads, tails never works. So your DAX, your matrices, KPIs has to be pre-built and then give it to them. Now, whatever dashboard they want to create, they can do it. Clear? Until unless there's a guy says, hey, I know what Power BI is, let me do my own data modeling, which is going to be very rare from a business side. Understand?
Yeah.
Self BI talks about only the presentation, dashboards and reports. So they are writing user can create reports and dashboard, not data modeling, not KPI, not matrices. For that, they have to create by an IT guy. So Power BI has a lot of connectors. When I say connectors, what does it mean by connectors?
How do you get your data in Power BI?
In a different, different ways. So it may be from files, from databases, from web APIs, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can take data from sensors, Redshift, Snowflake, wherever you want. Sorry. These services based on the SaaS mobile Power BI apps, which is different than platform. So basically, they will be having, as I said, SaaS. So that means there's a dashboards available on your internet. So let's say you created a dashboard on your desktop and you publish them. And then you subscribe other people. Clear?
Mm-hmm.
Now, desktop is your going to be client services. Desktop is not at all your SaaS. So let's see the right side of your picture. The first important part, you have a data sources at the left side, right? Then we have a Power BI desktop. So this is the place where you do your 100% of your work. Correct?
Yeah.
And then you have something to do with called publish. So when you do publish, what will go? It will go to the Power BI services. Now this is called SaaS, software as service, right? And you can see you can give access to the mobile user or a laptop user or a desktop user. You got my point, guys? So ultimately you create everything on your desktop 100% and then publish to your Power BI. Clear?
Okay.
Okay. Having said that, you can see something called Power Gateway.
Here you're publishing what? You're publishing reports, right? On Power BI.
Report dashboards.
And when you're saying then self-service BI, then you mean that from those reports which are already published, that end user is making different variations to that report.
Yeah, you can create a report there as well.
Yeah.
Dashboards, reports.
Okay.
You can open it, you can download them, you can play with them.
Okay.
Right. Here also in desktop also, when you let them have a some desktop, if you do all your data modeling done, you can send the Power BI file to the user. Let them open it and create the dashboard and publish it. Fine.
Right.
And when I say open Power BI file, it would not be in your home laptop or office laptop. There should be an environment, right? So today, if you know we have been working on VDIs, you must be using them as well, right? Are you using VDIs? How
Yes.
is development taking place?
Yeah, on videos.
So VDI is only one environment, right? It is not in either not in your personal laptop, nor in your home laptop, or not in office laptop. So you can create there, leave it them, they'll do it and publish it. Okay, coming back to the Power Gateway. So you have specific data of your company, right? Or for a customer. And I don't want that anybody can come and start using my data. So there would be a VPN, virtual private network. Fine.
Okay.
And then you have to connect, only this dashboard will show with this VPN.
Okay.
Am I clear?
No, can you come again? Why we require VPN?
So let's say you have 5 databases in your office and 2 databases on your laptop. So when you create desktop on a laptop, it's fine. When you publish to the SaaS, you would like to see the database of your laptops or your office. Which data you want to show to the customer?
Office, right?
Offices also have 100 databases.
Okay, so if you have, then maybe laptop only, which you have created.
See that picture here? There's a lock and databases.
Okay.
So you understand? So there's a gateway is kind of it can be a machine also. Currently I'm talking to the Microsoft team, and what we have done for the customer is we created a separate, local VDI on their server, and we're connecting by local VDI to Power BI SaaS BI services. Nobody externally can connect that. It's only we can do that. That's Power BI gateway. So only that relative users can access. Okay. So it's like a security.
Okay.
Because you're in your customers' data or your organization data is very much important, right? Isn't it?
Yes.
So just think over, you creating a dashboard on your developer environment of your NSC. And NSC users have their own application, isn't it? आपके जो user होते हैं, they cannot come to your office and see them. There would be a specific URL for them, right?
Right.
And that URL will have a Power BI dashboards, and Power BI will be talking to only one Power BI gateway in order to get the data. Okay?
Correct. Yes.
So it's all security and authentication. Very much important. So his picture is clear at the right side.
What I understand, Power BI Gateway is more of a VPN.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. So guys, sorry for I'm getting some disturbance at my talking. So please bear with me. I'm getting some kind of throat issues. Okay. So is this architecture? I mean, so far the screen looks okay. You understand? We'll talk about more detail. Don't worry. This is just a fair. Okay. We have many things in detail. So why Power BI? So you must be thinking. So some significant reasons are there. It's a real time. So I'll give you a very simple example. Let's say you have a Twitter tweets. And you would see that how many positive tweets coming to me and how many negative tweets coming to me towards a product. Sometimes we need them. Yes or no?
Yes. It will be real time.
Yes, that's a stream. And that can be done by Power BI. Okay. So in Azure, Microsoft Azure, there's a feature of Power BI. You can create a stream analytics. Stream analytics gets the data and streaming and push it to Power BI, every stream done. Right? So there would be real-time updates. It provides a secure and reliable connection to the data sources in the cloud. So cloud may have a lot of different, AWS, Azure, GCP, Oracle, Alibaba, so many is there right now. So it's going to give you a very authenticated VPN stuff so that you'll be very sure that whom you're connecting with. A lot of the time you will see that, okay, I have a Power BI in Azure, and not a lot of time I'm doing currently in my current project. My data is sitting in AWS and my Power BI is in Azure. You got my point, guys? Please ask me a question because I'll talk about and throw my own experiences. If you're clear, not clear.
Yes, you can go ahead with this example. Your data is in Power BI, sorry,
No,
Azure
no,
and
data is in Azure, sorry,
Azure.
AWS. Redshift में
AWS,
data
okay.
है, S3 में है, किधर भी है.
Okay. And
And
you,
I want to see them in Power BI, which is in Azure.
okay. Yes.
ठीक है ना?
Yeah, got the
There's
example.
a two. आप मुझे बताइए क्या हो सकता है? Give me two solution. Do you
Uh,
remember pull push ETL?
Yes.
आप लोग भूलना मत, ये सारा लिंक्ड है एक दूसरे के साथ.
Right. So either what you will have to do is that if your Power BI is on Azure, and you will have to pull data from your AWS, correct?
Yeah.
Or
So there's one way you can pull a data and push it to the ADLS, which is a data lake, Azure data lake, right?
okay.
Then you massage and everything, and then you put Power BI. Or else you can directly access from Redshift. Which one you think is better?
Directly from
understood?
database will always be better, right?
Huh?
You don't have to do any massaging and all that.
नहीं, but वो दूसरा वाला गलत है ना?
Okay.
But it's the wrong data. You see the wrong data, no? You can't do anything, no?
Okay. Yes.
No, you tell me. I may be wrong. Introduction cannot be right all the time. I may be wrong. So the best part, business. What do you think, Gopal? Where do you think you would like to go? The solution 1 or solution 2?
Solution 1 is better.
Solution 1, you want to push the data in ADLS, do the cleansing, KPI, metrics calculation, everything you do in the backend, and then you push it to Power BI.
Yes.
Right?
Right.
Okay, this is the right solution. But a lot of time, there would be a time that you have to directly connect your Redshift data. Right?
Yes, that there could be.
So there's a feature available. They are connectors. Nothing to worry. Okay. Power BI provides a hybrid configuration, quick deployment, and secure environment. Now, what is hybrid configuration? Actually, you guys have not worked much on the cloud, but just to let you know, we have two environment. One is on-prem, which is a data center. Another is cloud, which is a AWS Azure. Okay. A lot of the time you see, I want to take half of the data from my data center and half up from the Redshift, and then say my report should combine them. Is it called hybrid?
Okay.
You got my point?
So in one report, we will be connecting with both the sources.
Yes. Now you got it. So basically what you're doing is you're connecting both. So you understand what you're doing it? You are actually getting your data out from data centers, right? And also from cloud. That's called hybrid. So let me give you another scenario. Do you have anything in your mind where you can come with the example? Not the same hybrid, anything which you think over.
I mean, but maybe a bank or any organization which has confidential data, then transaction level data, it might be keeping it on premises. And maybe summary level data can be there on cloud, and combining that, you can show it on Power BI.
Okay, it's a good answer, but let me tell you some other ways. If you have a dashboard and the data coming from Oracle, SQL, two SQL Server and Oracle databases, and you have to put in one dashboard. Have you ever come across? And you may come across.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
So one dashboard, can you figure out that the data is coming from Oracle or SQL? Looking into the dashboard?
No.
But it can be done. You think it's a good feature?
Yes.
But those table has to be linked, my dear friend. Okay, you
Okay.
understand? Like if you're saying sales from Oracle and performance from let's say finance from somewhere else. So both places they should be having linked.
What do you mean by linked? Does it mean that you're creating a separate environment where you're combining the data? Or?
Product ID to same hoga, Baba.
Hmm.
Sales performance, when you do that, there will be product ID, no? So you can
Correct.
link product ID. How do you figure out the sales and finance with two different if they're not common, man?
Yes, yes. You need to have one primary.
So what I'm saying is what?
Okay.
Okay. Good. Great. Pre-built dashboard and report for SaaS solutions. The last point is clear for you guys. So pre-built dashboards are there in case if you want to use them, or if you ask Power BI to create a pre-built some dashboard for you insights, they would create you. But you should have a premium Power BI premium. Okay. So BI services will let you know, not the dashboards. I mean, not the desktop.
Okay. So
Okay. Yeah.
there are different licenses also on Power BI.
Pro and premium.
Okay.
So Pro, I'll give you 1 GB data, 10 GB data, kuch aisa hai. And premium is more.
Okay.
So there's a difference. I'll come back. We have a differences.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's figure out the right side of the screen, which talks about Power BI, and you can see a lot of different components are available here. Right? So you can see data catalog. So you understand what is data catalog? Anybody? Let me start from left to right. You guys know that. Please explain me. I have really worked hard for you guys to make you understand. Data catalog, yeah, come on.
Catalog is means detailed data.
Nahi, Baba, metadata.
Okay, metadata.
कितना मेहनत किया आप लोगों ने इसके ऊपर भूल गए
Data पता थे पर ये this is a different word I think. Same
अरे
meaning the same thing.
टेक्नोलॉजी चेंज है सिर्फ और कुछ नहीं बाकी सब
Right,
उधर
right. Yeah.
देखो आई टेल यू वन थिंग अगर आपने मार्केट में प्रोडक्ट लॉन्च करना है ना तो आपको स्टैंडर्ड वही रखना पड़ेगा इंग्लिश चाहे जितना चेंज कर लो ठीक है क्लिक व्यू पावर बीआई टैबलो सारे विजुअलाइजेशन टूल है अगर मेरे को हर विजुअलाइजेशन सीखना पड़ेगा तो मैं खरीदेगा ही नहीं क्यों खरीदेगा You got my point?
Right.
Data management gateway, we just spoken just now, right? The VPN stuffs, security.
Yes.
Okay, एक बड़ा फंडामेंटल सा फीचर है यार पावर बीआई में बड़ा सा मतलब इसको बोल सकते हैं हॉट एंड वेरी ब्यूटीफुल फीचर ठीक है पावर बीआई Q&A ये क्या होता है पता है Q&A you understand right?
Yes.
Question and answer.
Mm-hmm.
तो अगर आप सेल्स का एक डेटा ले रहे हो सपोज करो गोपाल चिन्मय आप एक बताओ और गोपाल एक बताएंगे कि आपको क्या चाहिए सेल्स डेटा में टेल मी
Total sales by employee, total sales by region.
टोटल सेल्स एक ही बता रहे टोटल सेल्स बाय
Employee.
गोपाल
Daily sales by product, by store.
you're saying by product by employee if I ask you to type those questions and get the answer will you find you get my point
Right. Then like those words which we are writing in right like total
nothing to
sales.
worry oh it'll catch up it's AI based
Okay.
बट बहुत फंडू नहीं है ये रे ऐसा मत सोचना कि बहुत बड़ा AI टिप मारा इन्होंने
So it is good ना I mean क्योंकि business user अगर query कर रहा है तो for him it
टोटल
is good.
सेल्स बाय प्रोडक्ट वही पकड़ेंगे
या फिर top 5 products or anything like that you can.
so those things can be done okay
So, but how is it that when I say product it comes to know that it is supposed to pick up unique
वो total दिखाएगा
product codes for me?
it's a total
No, like for example top 5 products in Mumbai region right
उतना नहीं दिखाएगा उतना भी ज्यादा नहीं दिखाएगा थोड़ा दिखाएगा मतलब इतना भी आप तो आपको आपको थोड़ा सा इनपुट दिया, आपने पूरा ही बोला चल भाई बना ही दे मेरा भाई, मैं नहीं बनाऊंगा तू ही बना दे. It's not
No,
feasible.
because we have seen some like the previous tool which we had used, no? It was custom tool. So there we were able to query to that level also, including
Query is like you have to type the query.
yeah.
Same
So
here.
yeah. It was like when we say product, then at the back end we could say different ways of writing that product, and it is referring to which particular column, like product
Yes.
code or
So don't
product code.
worry, this is quite similar, but this is
Mm.
more a BI level. Okay.
Okay.
So it is something good for you? Surprised? Not aware before or aware?
Not aware where we are using Power BI this, but
Okay, okay. Power BI service, everybody near now understand there's a service based on your internet. People can do subscribe them, and you can have the user capabilities. Power
See,
BI query.
one question. In Power BI service, the report structure and the schema behind that will be stored on the cloud.
When you publish it,
Yes.
yeah, it'll take a compressed PBI file. ये यहाँ से
So-
publish करोगे ना आप data के साथ. I'll tell you how it happens. I'll talk about it later more. So the Power BI file will have it in data internally. Okay. So when you want to put the PBI file, you can directly publish it. You can download also. So that file you will have data and design together. Right?
Okay. Mhm.
Until unless you're using data from some databases and only with the direct query, they'll have only structure. So I'll tell you practically, there's a two way you can do querying. One, you dig data direct from your database itself. So whatever query you're running it's running at their database level, not here in Power BI. Okay.
Okay. So if the data is there, then Power BI service will be using its compute.
Yeah, they have data inside. So file already has a data and also has a structure. So they're not going anywhere. Within the file itself it has a data. So
Okay.
आपको Excel sheet में आप query करते हो तो कितना time लगता है?
Not much.
हाँ, तो because
Depends on the
data is
size
there in the
also.
same file ना.
Yeah. Okay.
ये Excel sheet ही है ना, समझो ये Excel sheet है पापा, exact.
Mhm.
Right? And trust me, when you work with that, you feel like it's an Excel sheet. Because DAX is nothing like a formula calculation, simple. मजा आएगा आपको, trust me. Okay. Power BI queries, query you should putting at, you can do only specific query. Power BI pivot, you understand how the pivot table looks like. Power BI view, you can only see a reporting view.
sorry, Power Query. What is it? Power BI query? Is it different from Power BI Q&A? No.
No, it's a query. It's a different.
Query.
You can do
Okay,
only
query. Okay.
yeah. Then you have Power BI map, Power Maps. So you can have your Google Map, Arch Map. They have a couple of maps available. You can use them.
Okay. So one question on Power Query. Power Query will do query on the data set available in Power BI, or it will hit the database?
No, depending how you're getting it data.
Okay. It's both then.
Yeah. All fine.
Yeah.
So how things going on? You okay so far?
Yes.
ये बहुत मुश्किल है यार, 2 स्लाइड में मैं 2 घंटे लेता हूँ, कैसे चलेगा? 2 स्लाइड में हमने 1 घंटे ले लिया. But all clear, guys. Anybody has any question?
No.
गोपाल, आज आपने प्रॉमिस किया था लोग पूरे रहेंगे, नहीं है लोग.
Can't help.
Jagriti, can you hear me?
Yes, Indra.
I was not well. Where you been last week? You are well?
I'm well. I was on vacation.
Vacation. During training, you took vacation. Mind blowing.
Yeah, it planned long back and it was native place, so I
So
need
online, so you should have joined. No.
That place doesn't have network, proper
Very
network.
good यार, मेरे को भी बताओ ऐसे प्लेस में. गोपाल,
Yeah,
हम लोग चलते हैं यार.
It's
What's that?
Malvan. It doesn't have a
Where
network.
is in AP? Where is that?
Malvan.
मालवन. Hey गोपाल चलो यार चिन्मय लैपटॉप वैपटॉप सब छोड़ो यार इधर ही जागृति के घर चलते हैं उधर साला कोई कुछ नहीं
Yeah, yeah, that is why I'm very angry with
चिकन
Rango
रहेगा
talking.
मटन वटन बियर वियर लेके बैठ जाएंगे उधर ही जागृति को बोलेंगे बेटा तुम कुछ बनाओ हम लोग खाते हैं ठीक है
लैपटॉप लेके जाएंगे so that
नहीं यार
company also pays.
लैपटॉप में सिर्फ पिक्चर लगाएंगे इस साला इंटरनेट कुछ नहीं चलता बोल रही है उधर ये जागृति कौन सी जगह पे रहती है और आज के डेट में इंटरनेट अवेलेबल नहीं है
No, actually, it's kind jungle area, so
अरे
it
बाप
doesn't
रे
have proper network.
जंगल एरिया
Yes, network के लिए we have to come out from the house. बाहर आके
which state is this
in Maharashtra only.
अरे बाप रे गोपाल
This is in Konkan region. huh?
Yes,
Yes,
Konkan.
yes, understand.
जागृति सही सलामत तो हो ना
Yes. इसीलिए आज ट्रेनिंग ज्वाइन कर पाई.
अरे बाप रे तुमको डरा रही है मेरे को क्यूरियोसिटी से डर बन रहा है मेरा गोपाल नेक्स्ट टाइम से यार वो बंदूक वाले भेजो किसी को ये अकेले जाती है उधर welcome back and please focus these are the very important sessions ask Vidya to also
Yes.
join she's missing and please keep asking question Gopal एक बार विद्या को कैच अप कीजिए where she is she's supposed to for her is very important she was saying she was doing some reporting and all
Yes, but she's from another team. So I will have to.
okay no worries उनको बोलो यार यहाँ पे परफॉर्मेंस सबको अप्रेजल मिल रहा है जल्दी आओ तो आ जाएगी and trust me I got a call from my sales head USA yesterday he said sorry sir Sunday को मैं कॉल कर रहा हूँ so I need one job I said boss मेरे को प्रमोशन देगा तो मैं प्रोजेक्ट में काम करेगा उसने फोन तुरंत कट कर दिया okay so a bit of history of Power BI not much so thought by Ruler and Dearnach they're from SQL Server basically a team from Microsoft but I'll tell you one thing Microsoft team they were actually hired from other company and they were doing for some project and in between they started this Power BI. Power BI was not too much there initially and trust me when I saw in 2008-9 and I was in the bank which I'm working in Philippines I believe they says hey Indra why are you using SSIS RS or we have MicroStrategy and Oracle I'll give you free Power BI licenses we got 1000 Power BI license free कोई use नहीं कर रहा है यार can you use it can you imagine 1000 Power BI Microsoft ऐसे free में back करता है ठीक है and you know how many users we used only 2 so
Okay.
initially it was like free of cost do you remember still SQL Server integration services is free with SQL Server you know that
Yes, it's a.
आज भी फ्री है और सॉफ्टवेयर तो इंटरनेट पे फ्री मिलता है integration services and analysis services the best is analysis services integration services sorry to say बहुत बकवास है यार बहुत बकवास है मेरे को पसंद नहीं आता वो I never worked in okay 2014 first time they release and 15 they're being officially coming in so basically it was based on Excel add-ins such as Pure Power and Power Query and Map so this is small history bingo that's very important don't miss it out now here we have Power BI query so Power BI query is a very very powerful tool where you do all your data modeling understand whatever thing you want to do that do you remember we have spoken one small discussion yesterday also I mean on Friday the transformation you did right splitting joining do you remember that
Yes.
those all you'll do in Power Query okay
It has a separate query editor or where do
yes
you?
it is
Okay.
it is It is used to access, search, and transform public and internal data sources. Power BI pivot is actually used in data modeling and in-memory analytics. We have pivot. Power BI view. So using Power View, you can analyze, visualize, and display data on interactive data visualization. So view and query is different. View is actually how you see them. By the way, these all are 3 component here, to be very honest. मैं खोल के दिखाता हूँ आपको. So just to make sure that you understand. So let me open this one if I'm not wrong. So you can see here, this is view right now. This is your exactly. What is this? Tell me if you can help me out. This is your query editor, which you just spoken. Right? Sorting, sending, copy. So if I talk about, I'll talk about a little later more in detail. So this is actually a query, not the transformation. There would be a different editor at all. I'll come back. This is the modeling. How the relationship will take place. So this is how it looks like. Now, if you go back here, so this is all table, whatever you will logged in, it's me coming here. So looking at this, we'll see here is a publishment. So we'll publish it if needed, but you need a Microsoft, ID. You guys have it, right?
We know that.
Transform data. Can you see that? This is called query editor. Okay. Now this is a separate tool than what you have. Can you see that, guys?
Okay, it has popped out.
Yes, you can see. Fine. We'll talk about. Here you can see applied steps. So we'll see. So that's a that's a separate tool.
Indra, can you show how the query editor works?
What is that?
How the query editor works?
We'll show you. We'll give you practical demo. That's what we're doing.
Okay.
We'll have to detail. Not only me, you have to also do it. Okay. So we have a view which you just saw. Power BI, we have a power map. So we'll have a map. It brings data to life with interactive geographical visualization. Power BI services, you understand, we'll share this. We'll have to publish it. Q&A, you can ask any question to get an immediate response within natural language query. Right? Data management gateway, you get periodic data refresh, expose tables, and view data feeds. So as I said, the gateway is very important. And data catalog. By using data catalog, you can quickly discover the reuse of the queries. So there would be saved queries. There would be all the metadata. Everybody, is PI component is clear?
Yeah, just the power pivot is something different, or is it the data actually which aggregate data which we are seeing, or is it something different? Power
Yes, same
pivot.
like a Excel sheet Power BI. Pute.
Okay.
It's
So,
quite similar. It's
okay.
quite similar. They call metrics in Power BI.
Matrix table. Okay.
ठीक है? Are you guys clear fundamentally?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Here we go. That's how the Power BI architecture looks like. So data presentation, now you have SQL Server or any other databases, or you have a file like Excel sheet, even a PDF also. Right? Apart from that, what you have today is web services. You have Amazon, AWS, GCP, right? Snowflake, Redshift. You can connect with them. So you can transform them, put it in data warehouse. So you can either have a data warehouse or you can put it in Power BI itself, right? Which is PBI file. Now PBI file is pretty much independent from the other file or any architecture. Whatever modification you made, whatever dimension model you made, whatever cleaning you did, it will then the PBI file. Now, if you want to use PBI file, you'll open it and you'll get the file done. You can also do the copy, or you can also transform. It's like a simple file. Or when it publish it, it will has the same feature over the cloud. So once your data warehouse is ready, once your model is ready, you can visualization can done. You can create a dashboard, scorecarding, or reporting, or anything you would like. Fine, you can subscribe them and to the specific user. Now, when I say users, now these are not a normal user, right? Can I access your report? Tell me.
It will be subscription based. Like
Yeah,
we have to give them the access.
What type of user it is? It is basically your Windows LDAP or all your authenticated Windows AD, Active Directory or LDAP. Okay. No outside user can access. Clear, Anna?
Yeah, got it.
So basically, how you gonna control?
LDAP, not sure about. Not
हाँ?
very sure. LDAP क्या होता है?
LDAP जैसे AD होता है वैसे LDAP होता है.
Okay.
ये भी एक तरह का कनेक्टिविटी, आई मीन यूजर मैनेजमेंट भी है. LDAP, lightweight directory access protocol. Okay.
Okay.
देखो इधर लिखा है LDAP versus Active Directory.
Yeah.
ये सब मैं करता नहीं हूँ, आइडिया सारा कुछ है, बिकॉज ये सब सिक्योरिटी वाले करते हैं, या हमारे जो इंफ्रा वाले टीम होंगे ना वो करेंगे.
Okay.
मेरे को थोड़ा थोड़ा आइडिया, बिकॉज व्हेन आई डू सॉल्यूशनिंग नो आई नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड. So
basically list of all users, their login
yeah,
ID,
that is
passwords,
Active
and all
Directory.
that, right?
That is Windows Active Directory. Windows Active Directory.
No, fundamentally, it is not any different, right? LDAP and
No.
Okay.
LDAP is most thing open source है शायद वो. ये Windows का है. I think LDAP is open source.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, open and password.
Variants. LDAP. Lightweight directory access protocol. Open source पहले बोलो ना, open close platform protocols.
Yes. You can go ahead.
ये Windows का है.
Okay.
ठीक है. इस तरह Linux का Kerberos होता है. Okay. Linux में Kerberos करके होता है. हम लोग Kerberos Hadoop में भी यूज करते हैं. That's our security model.
Okay.
Okay, so these user is not a normal user. The reason I pointed this, because when you publish to the BI services, right? So only the BI services has a user group and a user would access your report or dashboard. Chalega na?
Yes.
Okay. So when it comes to the architecture, so you saw data integration. So data processing, data presentation. So there are 3 different modes. So data integration, you understand? What do you understand by data integration? We have already spoken before, ETL, ELT, integration of your data, right? So let's say you have a data coming out from Excel sheet, coming out from your Oracle. Do you remember I just spoken to you that I can get my data coming out from Oracle and SQL Server on your dashboard?
Yeah. Sales and performance.
Perfectly. So then you'll have to integrate them, right?
Yes.
In order to integrate them, then I ask you the modeling. Do you see that modeling? Just now shown you, right? The data model has to be very much clear. If they are not linked, then your dashboard will not be impacting at all. So if I go and change anything here for that matter, see the changes everywhere, right? Can you see that?
Yes.
That means are they linked?
Yes.
Whatever being talking to these, see, can you see the right side? There's all the tables here. That means all the tables are being linked. Check it out here. See, all these tables are being linked. If they're not linked, then you're not able to get. So for example, here, sales staff. This is only staff, but staff comes where? Staff has, they are into sales store. And then sales stores comes where? It goes to a sales order. Can you see that? So you have staff ID and store ID both here. Can I make my how many sales by employee? Yes?
Yes.
You can see here. Can you see here?
When here your sales custom and sales order items have a different tooltip or whatever you're seeing attached to them. Why is it like that?
Which one?
In this field section, you have sales customers and sales order items. Those are being shown like has a yellow circle and
This one?
no, in the field section, rightmost field section in the fields.
Yeah, here.
No, rightmost, right in the
Okay,
next
here.
to it. Yeah. So your sales customer and sales order items are shown being shown differently. Is it like indicating something or what?
No. This is just.
Okay, you have made the selection. Okay.
Yeah.
First name and revenue. Okay.
So I've just been using. Nothing like that. Nothing specific. Okay, so I was coming to tell you that this is very important. So now once your data integration is done, right? The most part is now data processing. Remember the data cleansing part?
Yes.
That is what we have to do. Right? So for example, blank data, let's say sometime what happened, you load the data, but your header is not coming. So use first line as a header. Fine.
Right.
Splitting, transpose, substring, length, data type change, aggregation, what's called calculated column, measures, everything will do right.
Right.
And then finally data preparation, which is a presentation that you know, right? Creating a different dashboards.
Right.
Okay, let's go and understand once again. We have a desktop. So what you see right now is the desktop, isn't it? Right? So BI desktop version is this 64-bit. This is the latest one, December 2021. Now user ID, session IDs. So this all would be your local based. It is not, I can't do a publishing with this dashboard at all. So there's a lot of softwares are free. Also, if you want to do something similar, give me 1 minute. Tableau Public is free for 1 year, guys, if you want to use them. Okay, same. Tableau Public.
Okay.
Just you put your phone like email ID and just download. But I'll tell you, there's a limitation here. You can't connect databases. You can only connect SQL Server. Excel sheet.
Okay.
Excel sheet hai, or there's few data sources are there. बहुत less है. Let me write data sources. Where selective? See here. Can you see that? Microsoft Excel, text file, format statics. ये पता नहीं statistical files क्या होता है. I have not seen that. Google Sheet and Web Data Connector. And trust me, I'll tell you one positive thing. You'll be laughing. You can publish free.
In Tableau Public. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So see, Tableau Public, I can get it. Tableau Public. Okay. I need to log in. So when you do it, when you publish it, it'll go directly to them. Nothing to worry. You don't have to pay any money. This is absolutely free. Here you have to pay. This is a Tableau. By the way, Tableau is being sold to a Salesforce, just to let you know, okay? It is 4 years. I'm telling you the Basi news. It is the 3-4 years old story. In case you want to use them, you can use them. Okay, coming back to our main dhanda. So dashboard is clear, everybody? I mean, the desktop. Power BI services, you know what is a Power BI services? So you will be creating the dashboard and publish it, and that will be shared by across people, right? And here we see. So Power BI tools available for pro license, and user has to pay $10 per month, guys. You figure out ways per user you have to pay, per user. So 100.
So this will be only view only users also?
Yeah, both. No. Development, Baba.
Only development.
Development and using the same, you can use it. But if it is like looking at a user, so that will also be selected user. No, you can't give a 2000 user. You cannot give them, right? So I'll talk about pro and premium in a discussion a little later. Chalega na?
Okay.
Not at this stage, okay?
Okay.
So Gopal, you guys are okay to just talk about first and then you jump to dashboard, or you want to just directly jumping to the dashboard, desktop and work? I just want to clear everything before we go there, right?
Yeah. Please go ahead.
Okay, so Power BI Data Gateway, as you know, so it works as a bridge, right, between the Power BI services and on-prem data. So let's say you have dashboard created in your desktop and published it to Power BI. Now Power BI services you'll be giving to some user. Now user have to run the job in order to get the data, right? Okay. And those data available on your SQL Server or Redshift, wherever. Then you have to put it into somewhere, right?
Okay.
So you would probably have to. So that gateway will, like VPN, right? It'll stop you to get not all the data to the specific user. Report server. So what will happen when you say BI services? How do we use BI services? There should be server, right? Where you to host all your reports. Correct?
Okay.
Give me a minute, guys. So if you can see here, we have a report, we have a dashboard. You can see report server. Now what report server will do? What do you think the report server should do? Report server.
Hosting your reports here, I'm a bit confused between BI service and report server now.
BI service is actually a tool, right? It is just to help you. But BI services किधर डालोगे? आप तो local भी डाल सकते हो ना? Let's say BI services is happening in your cloud, right?
Right.
Right. But I don't want to get into cloud. I want to create in my data center. अभी बताओ.
Okay, so BI service is for cloud and BI report server is for on-premises.
Perfectly fine. Now you understood. Gopal. So if you want to host internally, let's say you have to go for in intranet or a local. Let's say I am currently using in my desktop, right? I can use my report server here, and I'll give you the access, but I cannot give you access because that is my laptop, right? So you have to host your file reports. Clear?
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Okay, reports and dashboards. एक मैं fundamentally आपको clear कर देता हूँ, बहुत important है. Do you think reports and dashboards are same?
No,
Fundamental.
we can download reports from dashboard.
Each visualization is one report, my dear friend.
Yes.
So if you see here, I can click here, I can export data. Correct? So this is a one report. But you see, it's a complete, this picture is a dashboard. Now this still not a dashboard until I publish it, but this treat it as a dashboard. And there are different reports. Now I'm telling you very frankly, this can come from Oracle, this can come from SQL, this can come from Redshift, this can come from SAP HANA. Yes or no?
Yes.
But, beauty but, what is a but?
There needs to be a common key between.
Yes, there
any
should be a
report.
data model. Correct? And I hope when you're talking about sales and finance, there would be a product ID or something common, right? So for example, you have a finance data and you have a sales data. What is the common in with them? Come on, help me. What is the common sales and finance?
Revenue.
No, product.
Product, yes, product.
Okay, looks good. Power BI advantages. So if you talk about a secure report publishing, why it's secure? Because it's own environment, own VPN, own gateway, own users. Okay. And same like there's a Tableau public. What happened one day, I got a small work from my customer in US sitting in India. I did that, push it in the public, and customer was happy. He said approved introduction, this is a project, you get it. And very next day HR called me, my manager called me, and my US guys was pura bhadka hua on me. I said, guys, you got a project, what are you talking about? He said, all fine, but never gonna use Tableau in public because you'll be losing your job as well. I said, why? Because they have a data coming on public and we signed the NDA with the customer. Non-disclosure agreement. I was completely shocked what I did. Then customer come back and told me, no, we have not given Indra the main data. We given a data which is being just written by hand. You understand what happened?
Yes.
So please be careful. Don't become a smart like me and then get caught by HR. And I was about to lose my job.
And have good relation with customer because he was the one who's defending, saying.
That's what I did know.
Yeah.
I've been working for them for years. I mean, for a 2 year, and I worked day and night. He said, no. And he was the actual data. Let me tell you. बाद में मैंने वो data वहाँ से उड़ा दिया, फाइल ही उड़ा दिया मैंने. ठीक है, but मेरा manager बहुत smart था, screenshot लेके बैठा था. Anyway, so those are one story. But yes, be careful. Okay. So no memory and speed constraint. To shift an existing BI system into a powerful cloud environment and Power BI embedded elementary memory, speed constraints show that quickly, retrieval and analyze. So it's up to you, man. You can use cloud and you'll be increase. You can have a VM or anything else. No specified technical support required. It's again a false, man. You need a technical support. Otherwise, you and me is not needed. So ये point पे मैं थोड़ा agree नहीं करता. Okay. Simple to use. I really agree. It is. Constant innovation. Yes, they have been making a couple of changes and new features coming in. Rich personalized dashboard. All right. So what do you think? This looks fine.
Yeah.
Disadvantages. Okay. Dashboards and reports are only shared with the user who are having same email domain. My dear friend. Remember that I told you? LTAP, Windows 80, same domain. nscit.com or nsc.com. You can't share it to any like abcd.com. Okay.
Okay.
Give me a second. Give me 1 minute, guys. Okay, sorry. So we are talking about the disadvantages, and see, you only the same domain can work. Power will not be merge imported data and access in real-time connector. Okay, Power BI will not merge imported data. Wait, now Power BI only will get the stream data in with the help of analytics. That is in Azure, okay? आपके desktop में streaming नहीं होगा, guys.
Okay.
Because उसके लिए आपको stream analytics चाहिए जो Azure देगा. Power BI only accept the size of 250 MB. Guys, उससे ज़्यादा मत लेना.
Well, this is the source 250 MB.
Yes.
It is for all the version, Indra, for Pro and desktop.
फ्री वाला है बाबा, फ्री वाला है. नॉर्मल वाले वर्जन में भी 1 GB से ज्यादा नहीं जाता. प्रीमियम गोज मोर, प्रो में कम है. ओके, सो हम लोग ब्रेक पे जाके वापस आएंगे तो इंस्टॉलेशन की बात करेंगे. Meanwhile, any question I can help you with? So just to recap, business intelligence, Power BI, their components, their detailed, what all feature you have it, history, a bit of components, what all component each component does, architecture we've spoken, and tools we've spoken, advantages and disadvantages we already been spoken so far. Okay, any question?
No, nothing from mine.
Okay, how many people does not has Power BI?
I installed just now.
Very good. Who else? Jagrati and all.
Yeah, I have installed it.
Okay, Harshal, Tejas,
Yeah, I installed just now.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Asmina.
Done.
ठीक है. Asmina, have you done it?
Yes, I'm already working on Power BI.
Mind blowing. You are champion. We need you in this session.
Yeah,
Whenever
sure.
people stuck, you need to help them, okay?
Yes. But I'm working on Power BI report server as of now.
Report server. Not
Report
development.
server.
Not
Report server. Yes. On development side only, but using report server, not Power BI report. Power BI services.
आज services ही ठीक है. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Internally installed, no worries. You're using Pro or Premium? Normal, right? Pro.
No, yeah, normal version. Yeah, Pro.
Okay, no worries. We'll catch up after the break and we'll see what we can do more, okay? Everybody,
Okay.
see you.
So we meet at 10:20.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey guys.
Yeah, Indra, I'm back.
Yeah, Indra. I'm back.
Look like everyone is back. We can start.
Okay. So for installation part, everybody has ready with Power BI, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is just a fair idea. It's like 2 GB RAM is minimum needed. 4 would be fine, but 2 is fine. Is gonna be bare minimum is fine. Windows has to be there. Which version? Any version will work, especially 8 to 10 above. So just taking away. So that's a link, guys, in case somebody wants to do it later on, or that's been there. So that's a link. You can simply go ahead and click with them. The moment you click it here, you'll able to see the dashboard. So that's here. Okay. See the dashboard, the download and the language options are also available here. Okay, sometimes what you say is the the custom visualization, which you never find it. I told you right where to buy. You can buy them up. So if you see something which is completely not available or it's not, you say those it's not all completely available in Power BI. So it does not mean it's not. It's actually custom BI is being imported. So these you can see that these are not all there. They're actually taken out from some other custom APIs. Okay. So then you have, once you click here, you will get the download button. After download button, you just put your free version if you wish. That's the one you're looking in. Then after that, you probably have to give some detail of your email ID and the other description. You'll get that install button and it'll show you how much is being running. And then probably once you install, this is a welcome page will comes up and you have to put your name and other steps. All right. And if you have an account, you can see the below. Already have a Power BI account, you would go ahead and click sign in and you can put your credential there. So this is how it looks like. As I've already shown you the description. We'll talk about more in detail. So here, Power BI dashboard. So I told you, right, a dashboard can be combination of any report set. Despite of the reports, you can see here, report A is Excel sheet. Then another report A is from, one data set is A, another data set is B, and then another data set is from C. So 3 different reports are there and you can put in one dashboard. Am I clear, guys?
Yes.
That means a page which you just saw, I can have any data set, but you know what is the combination is? They need to have some relationship in between so that in order to display them. So if there's no relationship, will I still go ahead and can create a dashboard?
Yes.
Yes, I think they will be independent.
So this is not the dashboard then. That would not be dashboard, right? It's just independent report then.
Can you please come again with the question? Sorry.
So when it comes to the independent report,
Okay.
if you're saying if it is a dashboard,
Hmm.
correct? So
Hmm.
if it is a dashboard,
Hmm.
dashboard should have been linked to each other. In case if I do any action, it should impact to all of the reports, right? Otherwise, what is a dashboard then? They
Yeah, I
should not
mean,
be
how-
asynchronous. They should be synchronous, right?
Hmm.
So
Correct.
independent report
Hmm.
would be no use unless they are combined together. So if you see this,
There is one dashboard containing multiple reports, which we can.
if I show you this, right? Page preview fit actual size. This is actual size. Can you see? This is a dashboard, right?
Yes.
So despite if I say I want to see that, let's say Vanita. See?
Hmm.
For that comes from Vanita's revenue is this, units sold is this, what are
Hmm.
the categories shipping sold, and who is customer she served.
Correct.
Is it clear?
Yes, yes. This one report is affecting all the reports in
And
the
which store
dashboard.
she being sold.
Hmm.
And if I click anything, I can still, if I go and say for this, what is the specific sales she did for?
Hmm.
So they're linked, right?
Yes, all reports are linked.
If they're not linked, what is the use of it, right? Then
Hmm.
there's no dashboard at all.
Okay.
Correct?
Okay.
So if these, let's say these are coming from different, they are different data sets, right?
Hmm. Hmm. So if you open one particular report in new tab, then wouldn't that be a dashboard as well as a report?
No.
Or no? It
No.
will just be a report. Okay.
Yeah. So individual, so any visualization. So let me go here. Right.
This is a report.
So if let's talk about, if I'll take one visualization and I would probably just tell you, give me a second, I'll go for my revenue by product category. Correct. Now this is one report, my dear friend. This is not the dashboard. This is one report. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
If I go for one more, right?
Then it becomes a dashboard, no? Because selecting.
Is it being becoming actually? It's not yet become, but it is becoming actually.
Okay.
अभी आप एक डैशबोर्ड बना रहे हो ना, फॉर्म कर रहे हो, क्या चाहिए? अगर मैं इसको क्लिक करता हूँ, is impacting, no?
This itself can be a dashboard, no?
Yes, it is a dashboard, but how they are impacting?
Yeah, it's there.
No,
Can
my
you
question is
selecting
how
by
they're
category? You're selecting one category that is being reflected in the pie chart.
No, but how it's being doing internally? That's my question is. It's a visual, right? Visual is showing you everything. Let me put it in actual size. So if I go for this, I can see that coming out, right? 394K. And road bikes is categories road bikes and 167 million, right? How they've been showing the revenue by category name. This is also revenue. This is also revenue, right? But they are actually impacting to each other. How?
Yeah, one particular selection in that your bar chart is what
query is same, I think. MCT.
Yeah, it's
no. The answer is here. They're into same data set and they're into data model. Okay. So looking at this category and this revenue have been coming out from here, this model. So automatically the relationship is made, right? And so on, I can see my stuffs. So that is what I'm saying. These are all independent report, but in order to get this reflection, you should have a relationship, right? Beyond that, you won't do it. So that is why my question is, if it is only relationship, fine. If it is independent of these two, what is the use if these two independent? Tell me in the same dashboard. कोई फायदा नहीं ना?
Yes.
Until if I click here and get entire details, same way doing here, right? If I say I don't want to go for Q2, let me go for select all quarters. Not 2018, I'll go for all. Correct? So to mean to say that dashboard should be having interconnection in the reports, and that means data model. Then only you can have a proper dashboarding. Correct? So you can see here report A, report A, report A, all three different rows, but they're coming different data sets. Right? If they are static, if they are not, I mean, combined, or they are not into what it call relationship, will you make any decision? Will you make any impact? Because one will not impact others.
No.
Correct?
Yeah.
So ultimately, why you want to see in one dashboard? What is the reason?
Relationship between different reports.
You can see the impact, no?
And this, if you're able to make decision based on that.
Yes. So if I go ahead and let me tell you, I want to go for one product. Let's say this. Can I see this? This product is being total revenue is 0.2 million. 0.2 million bole to 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakhs, right?
Yes.
0.2 कितना हुआ? कम हुआ क्या?
1
हाँ ठीक है ना? 2 lakh ही हुआ ना?
1 million is 10 lakh, no?
10 lakh, yeah.
20,000.
0.2.
20,000.
20,000 or 0.2. Okay. 32 sold, then revenues. See, everything is based. So once you make changes, they are impacting everything. That's only making sense, no? If it is these are not impacting, then how do you make decisions? Okay. I can talk about any of them. Let's say Kali. So this is the employee. This product, this Kali is being sold how much? Revenue 0 dikha raha. That means is it 0?
No, it is in very less business.
So it must be, sorry. So it must be fine. So what I'm showing you is the value here. It's somewhere in 1,000 and something.
Yeah, it's 1,250 something from
Yeah,
revenue by year.
I don't want to get them. Fine. So I would probably go ahead and ask them, boss, मेरे को आप दिखाओ K में, I mean 1,000 में or numbers में actual values दिखाओ. So there are a lot of things we will be able to make it doing that. Can you see here? If I make it auto, see that. Right? So if I remove this and put everything, fine. And if I select everything, see, billion automatically changing it, right? So make it an auto, you'll get everything. So even a small piece of your data would able to see them. Correct? So this is called dashboard, and that's what you can make it a broader definition, right? If it is not broader, there's no use. Right, my friend? Clarity? So dashboard is clear?
Yes.
Now creating a dashboard. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna import the file first, right? Then you would have Excel sheet. I'll show you practically, and then probably you guys have to do also. From today, everybody please get into the practical done. And Gopal, Chinmay, आपको make sure करना है, कोई excuses नहीं, बाद में करूँगा, अभी करता हूँ, अभी करना है on screen. I want to see everybody's people's screen. आपको share करना पड़ेगा. So no excuses. चलेगा ना?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to show you once and let's start working into it. Fine. Then I'll talk about a little bit more here. Give me a second. Practically I'll show you, but I want to show you something here. Okay. So pages, dashboard has only one page and report can have one or more pages. Data source, it can have one more report data set per dashboard, one or more. It has only one data set. Am I clear? Dashboard and reports,
Yes.
please. Right? You can ping to the dashboard or in visualization also. Filter, it can filter or slice, right? It has many different way to filter, highlights and slice. So that's specific to the report or ye pura dashboard hai. So it can one dashboard as feature dashboard. It cannot be features. There's no feature dashboard here. Set alert. You will not have any alert on a dashboard basis, but a report basis. You can set up an alert. Subscribe. You can't subscribe to a dashboard. You can subscribe to a report pages. Now I'll tell you why. You can publish a dashboard, but in dashboard, let's say there's a 5 reports and they're coming out from different data. Then you have to go for individual report to subscribe. Understood? Yes or no?
What does subscribe stands for?
Subscribe is like usage, no?
Okay.
Your customer is accessing, let's say you have a sales guy and there's a dashboard which में sales finance दोनों है. क्या दोनों को subscribe करोगे क्या उनको?
नहीं जरूरत नहीं है.
हाँ तो report level पे करो ना. That is why saying ना किधर करना subscribe, report level पे करो. Available Power BI desktop, dashboard आप desktop से create नहीं कर सकते. ठीक है? But logically हम desktop ही बना रहे हैं, I mean dashboard ही बना रहे हैं, ये dashboard ही है बाबा. But ये जब तक publish नहीं होता है लोग dashboard नहीं बोलते. ठीक है ना? Got it?
Yes.
Guys. Change visualization type. No, you cannot change, but here you can change.
What does that alert means out here?
Which one?
Alert, set alerts.
Alert पे क्या होता है जब भी आप data load करते हैं, let's say you have a daily report coming in, right? If data is loaded, you can set the alert, no? The report is ready. Okay.
If something for real-time reporting, we can also
Yes,
set
it
the
is.
alert.
It is, yeah. Okay, some few sources. SQL Server databases, flat file, and so on. Fine. So let's do some practical and then I'll show you how it happens one by one. And then databases we have. Okay, this I was talking about a little later. Can you see that if you SQL Server, we have import and direct query? Remember that I was talking about? So when you say import, what will happen? It takes the data from database and put it in Power BI file, PBI. It will import, right? And when I said direct query, what will happen?
It will connect to the database and query.
Perfectly fine. Okay, Azure. You guys are you using Azure or AWS?
No, we are not using it. As of now, not using it.
Okay, no worries. So we have Azure, you can use SQL Server, Warehouse, Blob Storage, Go Table, Cosmos, ATLS Gen 1, Gen 2, SDFS, and so on. Then you have your online services. Have you heard that? Zoho, Salesforce, right?
Yes, I have.
LinkedIn, Facebook, Google Analytics, Twitter, सब कुछ ले सकते हैं online services. Okay. See that web. Okay, how many guys? I want to ask a very specific question, straightforward, no fundamental, simple concept. How many have guys worked in REST API?
Me.
Okay, so you understand web, right?
REST and SOAP, both.
Achha, you work on SOAP.
Yes, both.
I
Both
know
REST.
REST API. I haven't worked, but I know how the REST API work. मैं SOAP पे भी I never worked in.
Just the major difference is one uses JSON and other uses XML.
It's like more on API basis, and that's what you can do in ape. So you can have a put and get. Here would be only get, not put. You're not writing anything, you're reading, right?
Both support both. Will get and post also.
Where? No, here in this Power BI. Only that
Yeah.
write back feature nahi hai abhi isme.
Okay.
SharePoint listing, data, Active Directory, guys, Microsoft Exchange, Hadoop file system, Spark, R script, Python script, ODBC, right? Denodo, data virtualization, I told you, right? Do you remember data virtualization we spoke?
Yeah.
Denodo ka naam suna hai na? Nothing first.
Yeah.
Information grid. क्या है? Global Presto. This is Presto. अच्छा, Presto का है version.
Indra, one question here.
हाँ.
What is the difference between Hadoop and Hadoop, that other thing which we discussed now? Hadoop.
SDFS.
Yeah.
And
Hadoop. Normal Hadoop.
Okay, normal Hadoop कुछ भी नहीं होता है. Hadoop data stored in the distributed nature, and that's what they call SDFS. Hadoop Distributed File System. Okay. Now Hadoop is actually open source and kept in Apache. Now in order to do that, it's freely available. But as I told you, right, free में especially हम free में चाय बिस्किट खा सकते हैं. कोई खाना देता है तो हमें सोचना पड़ता है. You know what? उसमें जहर हो सकता है. Right?
Yeah.
Apache Hadoop. So you never know if it is a virus inside. See, it's freely available. Go and get it. कोई पैसा नहीं ले रहा आपसे. But do you think the bank can take this?
Well, it can be used for example, some instruction purposes, but cannot be used for security level.
No download in enterprise server. Nobody will.
Yes.
You tell me one company in the world who using Hadoop Apache. मैं resign जिंदगी में काम करना बंद कर दूंगा. मैं धंधा बंद कर दूंगा. Now who's been doing it? So there's a Cloudera, who's a distributor. Fine. So this guy does it. He takes the Apache code and make the own. Hortonworks is now Cloudera only. So Hortonworks data platform is Cloudera Hortonworks. So they bought it over. One more, their competitor is called Mapr. I'm sorry. Okay, this is what they're on the competitor. Fine. So they are a Hadoop distributor. So if you write here, Hadoop distributor. Can you see here? Amazon, AWS, everything, Cloudera, Hortonworks, Mapr, IBM, Microsoft, Pivotal, Datameter. You got my point? Nobody takes the free one.
Yes.
Fine. So these are top one. AWS. And
But
then
they add a special security layer over the top. And
not only add, they rewrite the codes.
yes.
So there's a bigger one in the market right now. So EMCR becomes Dell now. Dell EMC. You must be knowing it. ये बहुत पुराना report है. DataStax Cloudera. DataStax was there. Mapr, IBM. This is an old one here. बहुत पुराना दिख रहा है. Fine. So nobody buys that. By the way, I've been working Cloudera for 7 years, but last 6 years I've not even touched. Now I'm working for a migration project for a big company like Dell. Clear?
Yes.
Okay. थोड़ा सा ये पढ़ेंगे. It's very important. A gateway is actually kind of a software which being actually used for on-premises data to push it in Power BI services. So if anyone wants to access on-prem data over the cloud, that request goes to the gateway, and gateway sends all the connection request access based on their authentication and requirement, and gateway then push the data towards dashboard. Chalega na? Right? So one is standard mode and personal mode. So the standard mode is basically like you'll have, so this is more like more authenticated, I would say. So multiple on-premises data sources, more than one user. You can use Power BI, Azure, Logic Apps, analysis services. The established data connection, multiple data installation type, data gateways, complex scenarios, you can use them. And I think on-prem personal mode, तो मैंने use नहीं किया है. So this is most like a one person specific, okay? Not for company. So standard use करते हैं people. So here we have a Power BI gateway. You can see that on-prem data is available here. Then you need a Power BI gateway, and then you have cloud. Everybody, is it clear?
Yes.
Power BI gateway working. So this is how it happens. You have on-prem here, on-prem data gateway, then Azure Service Bus, gateway cloud services, and followed by we have a different zone. I hope looking at this pictures is quite clear for you, right? Gateway क्या होता है? Team, everybody, please help me out if you understood gateway.
Yes.
Report server. She's saying she's working in the report server. Ashmina,
Yes, yes.
please explain.
Okay, so I use that Oracle server as a database, and
I want to
using
explain
direct.
this. I want to explain this PPT, not what exactly you're doing. Explain this.
Okay, okay.
What is happening? Explain it.
Okay. Okay, so through report server we can view reports. We have to publish reports on, or we have to hold the reports on report server, and it uses that on-premises gateway.
Mhm.
All right, and we can yeah, so using Power BI desktop, we can create multiple reports like paginated reports and mobile reports,
Okay,
and we
now you
can
tell
use
me
the
how.
same on.
Now you tell me
Uh,
how you doing in your company.
Okay, so what we are doing that I'm creating reports using Power BI desktop,
Mhm.
then saving it or publishing it on
Server.
or what we can uploading it on report server.
It is
And
data center, or you is doing locally, or is in office, or is in some data center?
no, so initially we did it on at our local only, but as our project is almost on live, so we have already published it on RBI portal. So I'm working on
RBI.
RBI. Yeah, so I'm in not portal. It's in-house of RBI.
So you're sending
We
RBI.
have deployed. Yeah, we have deployed it on their server. I'm working on their project, so we have deployed it on their server now. But yes, we are facing some issues like when we are changing anything at our locally,
They
then
don't, in fact, until
yeah, yes, yes.
Okay, good.
So we have to upload all that reports as well.
Thanks a lot for sharing this information. So guys, Power BI report server. Guys, can you see here, everybody? We can also download freely available. Guys,
Okay.
so you can do locally. ठीक है ना? On-prem reporting today. So create report, publish to the Power BI server, and distribute amongst you. But that's in the same domain, okay? within the company. You understood what I'm saying? So you have a desktop now here, right? I can do everything and I can do publish. So when I publish here, I can give the path, email ID, whatever it's being there. So I can publish it to the local. It will use the IIS server. IIS. So let me see. Local host. See that? Can you see?
Mhm.
Okay, by the way, just to let you know, I'm using Windows 11 just to make sure. You must be surprised. No? Yes? Or you are?
No,
You guys having Windows 11?
not yet. Windows 10. Still sticking to Windows 10.
11 is there.
Windows 11.
See that where the start button is. You must be thinking I'm little updated, huh? No,
Of
ऐसा
course.
कुछ नहीं है. मेरे को
I'm-
free में मिल गया. He asked me, yeah, I just bought a laptop 3 months old. So it's a new laptop. I got a Windows 10. Then suddenly last month it says this is Windows 11 for you is free. Will you please go ahead and upgrade? No charge. License is free for you. I'm one of the premium customer for them. I said fine. So they're actually giving these days, to be very honest. But you should have licensed Windows before, okay?
But for laptops which are older than 4 years old, then Windows 11 is not supported.
Yes, yes. Hopefully no.
Yeah.
But if you're 64-bit and having 8 GB,
No, it is different. It's like there is list of processors which are actually supporting it, and they need some TPM 2.0. Only then we are able to upgrade. Else not.
I don't know, मैं तो कुछ किया ही नहीं है. So what you said, which processor?
Not they have a list. I mean, so the processors which are more than 4 years old now, then
Oh, okay, they may not be.
they are not supporting.
But I like this. This is in mouse center. I liked it, the way it's being written. पुराना वाला बोर हो गया था लेफ्ट साइड में देख देख के, अभी उन्होंने सेंटर में कर दिया. And good that you have a search like here only. So अगर मुझे spinning tool कुछ भी search करना, I can do it from here. And one thing I can see, you guys can also use Microsoft Bing. That's a default desktop application. Every day it will change by evening. I don't do anything. It gets changed. Okay, coming back. So guys, here you can see you have a local host coming out, right? See, HTTP localhost. That means your IIS server is working, correct? Internet Information Services. That's how it's working.
Mhm.
So they'll use your report services will use IIS. Okay. So when you download them report services, oh, lamba thoda kaam hai yaar. Anyway, you please do that and then you can use it. Coming back to the point here. So locally also you can have a desktop and you can have a web portal which is local host, and you can create and you can publish it. Clear?
Yeah.
So I've also given a link here. 32-bit, 64-bit. Okay, next important part. Very important. How many guys and good in Excel formulas? No cheating, please tell me very honestly. How many people are good at Excel formulas?
Never used.
किस किसने वी लुकअप लिखा है अपने जिंदगी में?
Yes.
कोई नहीं बोल रहा यार.
I think
लिखा है इंद्रा.
ऐसे झूठ बोलो मत यार, आपको अभी लिखना पड़ेगा, कंपनी वाले पैसे काटेंगे तुम्हारा. Okay, don't get too nervous. यहाँ पे इतना ज्यादा नहीं है. यहाँ पे there's a two way. DAX, you can write it down. So DAX is data analysis or data analysis expression. Now, what do you mean by, if you do a formula, especially in Excel sheet, what do? You write is equal to and start writing that. Correct?
Yeah. Yes.
It has a similar feature. So if you see logically, you always do with a new shell. Same cell में नहीं करते हैं, right? एक cell जो है आपके पास cell में नहीं करते हैं. You already have a
Nice.
data. So here you have something called new column. That column can be either calculated column or a measure. And in order to get the data, you need a DAX. So it's actually formula expression, nothing else. Okay. So they'll have a numeric data type and other integers, currencies. So if you have a total sales, let's say you have price and you have a unit price and quantity sold. So what will happen? You will create a DAX, right? Price into total price into quantity becomes total sales, correct? Or a revenue.
Yep.
That's what we do. So you can see the right side, you have a syntax, context, formulas, calculated columns and measures. Clear?
Okay.
I think you guys will enjoy sooner. Same here. Total sales, sum sales, sales amount. Now sales is the table, sales amount is a column. Okay. Make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so we have a min and max functions. Two things, guys, very important. When you create a new column, they give you two options. One option is measure, one option is calculated column. Okay. The name says calculated column. So calculated means you're doing a calculation, let's say total sales, which is price, unit price plus unit quantity, correct? And that column becomes new additional column to your data model or data table. And then it will be, let's say there's a 5 column, this becomes a 6th column, physically available in your data set. Guys, please understand what I'm saying. When you have calculated column, you are creating a new column physically and adding the data into that with expression and is stored into the table. Yes or no?
Yeah, got it.
Then it means then you are putting data, no? If you are
Yes,
actually.
yes.
But we are saying in Power BI we only do get, right?
No, putting नहीं कर रहे हैं बाबा, compute कर रहे हैं. We compute.
But you're storing column, no? You're storing column in that.
तो Power BI में नहीं, Power BI के फाइल में कर रहे हैं, डेटाबेस में नहीं कर रहे हैं.
हाँ, right. Now it is clear. Okay.
ठीक है, ये Power BI फाइल में रहेगा, राइट बैक नहीं है. Okay, now next is called measure. Now measure is not that you're writing back to the table or storing it, it runs over the fly. वो आपको कॉलम नहीं दिखेगा उधर, ठीक है?
In the one.
हाँ. Am I audible?
Hello.
Yes.
Somebody is asking a question.
Bhushan, one question here, Gopal.
Ah.
When we have a calculated field, is it applicable only for in memory or for direct query also?
Both. ये Power BI के अंदर होता है. It's a part of desktop. It is a part of desktop.
If we are storing data in for direct query,
will show, no? Report पे तो show करेंगे ना. Data model में data तो आ रहा है ना, आपको दिखाएगा ना. At least will show. It's not storing there, right? But so this is part of PBI file. Let's say you're taking 1, 2, 3, 4 from database and 5 you're calculating there. So when you show a dashboard, it'll give you all of them, right?
Okay.
Data will come from 4, but 5th तो there है ना. Column name तो रहेगा ना at least.
Okay.
So आपने you did it price into unit price into unit sale. I mean quantity. So these columns are already there. If you're not passing a value, it don't show you anything. Fine.
Fine.
I'll show you. Don't worry.
So this calculated field can be used in DAX function.
Both is the DAX part.
Okay.
So who will be using? Everybody knows. Nothing to talk about. Data scientists and all. So before you go to practical, I want you guys to understand. So far, it's been almost 3-hour session. You tell me, where do you understand? Where do you stand right now with the basics of Power BI?
No, can you please go back to the calculate column? I got it. Measure, when we are saying on the fly, then does that mean that if I'm creating a fifth measure, say creating a new measure out of say 4 measures, then that measure, and also I'm storing it in .pvi file. Storing, I mean just saving that PVI
So
file.
basically what will happen when you create a calculated file, calculated column, it takes an extra space on your table and it adds there physically data, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to measure, it does not add there, it remains there.
Okay.
It only shows when you run into the program, when you run the display.
No, yeah, okay, I got that. But if like we are saving that .pvi file and where we have created measure, not calculate column, then will I be able to reuse that measure as a part of another measure?
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Otherwise, why do you create them?
No, it would be just for that report, but yes.
No. See, let me tell you. It is based on your data table, not with the data set. I'll show you here. Give me a second. I'll tell you. So you will have each table. So for example, total revenue. Let's say revenue. Revenue, how do you calculate? The price into the quantity becomes your revenue, isn't it?
Yes.
So if there's a two-way, do you want to put it as a column? You got it?
Yeah. So,
then you have to go for calculated column. You said, no, I don't want to get calculated column. Whenever I need to go and display into the report, it should show. It will show. Go for measure then. Now it's clear.
No, still not clear. I mean, when to use what? I mean, measure seems
Yeah, I
to
have
be
the same doubt.
measure
When to
seems
use
to be
what?
the same thing of calculated column. Just it is not physically storing the column.
Correct.
When you're saying we can reuse that measure, then means that can be part of another measure also.
Measures will have your filter conditions, whereas a calculated column will not have a filter calculation. I'll tell you example, then I'll be able to get more clarity. Okay.
Okay. Filter condition. Okay.
Question to have doubts has to be good, to be very honest. It gives you curiosity to learn. This is my experience. अगर सारा डाउट मैं अभी क्लियर कर दूंगा तो आप सीख ही नहीं पाओगे. इसलिए let's have your doubt there. Keep it there. You have to live for a doubt for some time and then you'll get the clarity. That's what I feel. अगर curiosity नहीं रहेगा फिर मजा नहीं आएगा. सारे पत्ते नहीं खोलूंगा, थोड़ा टाइम लगाएगा यार.
Curiosity अभी पीक पे रहता है ना. During the session only ना.
नहीं तो मेरा पैसा नहीं मिलेगा ना. सब आपको खोल दूंगा 1 मिनट में तो मैं कैसे पैसा कमाएगा? Okay.
और sessions ले लीजिए उसी टाइम के अंदर.
Hey, I'm telling you, यार, I'm very bad. So I'm not feeling well. I got 3 projects more. अभी MongoDB आ गया है and आपका ही है NSC, आपका ही है MongoDB और Elasticsearch NSC वाले का ही है. या दूसरा टीम का भी आज ही डिस्कशन है हमारा. शायद उनको पसंद आया होगा हमारा काम. So they are looking into it. And I'm also getting a new project from USA. One of the girls, she's been finding me for last 3 months. मेरा पीछा कर रही है. And there's a bigger project for data engineering AWS, and that's costed up price उनके हिल जाओगे. And I got from freelancer.com, Upwork. Have you heard these names?
Yes.
I'm getting a project. This is a worth of $50,000. अभी बात मेरे पीछे पड़ी है. मैं मना कर रहा हूँ, but she's being behind me. मैंने वाइफ को बोला पहली बार ही लड़की मेरे पीछे पड़ी है, लेकिन काम के लिए. And she's being every day hello I करती मेरे को WhatsApp पे. When we can talk. Because see, $50,000 you understand, बड़ा project है 6 महीने का. सब छोड़ना पड़ेगा. So let's see how the life goes. So मेरी गलती है कि मैं बहुत जगह हाथ मारता रहता हूँ ऑफिस के अलावा भी. तो बहुत सारे काम आ जाते हैं, फिर बाद में मुझे घर पे गालियां मिलती है. ट्रस्ट में मैं एक घर में रह के अपने बच्चों से नहीं मिल पाता हूँ. 1 सप्ताह में एक बार मिलता हूँ. It's very tough. I got G+3 develop in Bangalore. I've just constructed. तो मैं टॉप फ्लोर में रहता हूँ, वो लोग नीचे रहते हैं. मेरा ऊपर में किचन विचन सब है, मेड आके चली जाती है बना के. Sometimes I can't see my kids and family for a week or 10 days. जब नीचे से बहुत आवाज आती है ना लड़ने की, तो मेरी वाइफ बच्चों से लड़ाई कर रही होती, तुम्हारे पापा नीचे नहीं आते बोल के. Then I go down. Okay. Cool. So we are good so far. So basics are clear. Any question I can help you with? Tell me if last 3 hours what we discussed is being under the understanding or not. Are you guys ready for practical now?
Yes, we are.
Okay, good. So first of all, I'll show you. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 modules. I will try to finish 1 module per day. Guys, you have to be very careful now. Still practical. Okay, theory khatam. So go back here. You have sample data, CSVs, Excel sheets,
Yes.
data transmission sheet. This you already seen that. Miscellaneous, few of them is here. If you want to go special building a report or getting started data like that, getting started is here. Store US. So let me go ahead and start 1 basic steps. Okay. So I would go ahead and just close. So this is the first screen, guys. You'll be getting it, right? So left side, you can see there's a connections, right? The get data or recent resources, what you've done so far. And then you have what the PBI file is. Can you say that PBIX? It's a new version of yours, to be very honest. This is again a PBI, Power BI, presentation file. Open other projects and reports. Can you see that? Collaborate and share, guys. Do you remember? Collaborate, collaborative BI.
Yes, yes.
So what will happen? आपको पहले तो लाइसेंस लेना पड़ेगा दोस्त, ठीक है, फ्री में नहीं है. ओके, better है, कुछ tutorials is also available in case you want to see them up. And I'll tell you one thing, I feel you should not feel bad learning anything new wherever you're learning from, either from me, from outside. I think you should do it. I still learn. Get BI, Power BI, data analyst. See here, create analytics with the Power BI. Can you see that? Consume data with the Power BI. Guys, using DAX with Power BI. Can you see that? It'll tell you complete introduction, step by step. Are you guys aware with this? Earlier, may not be.
No, not not seen this.
Right? Not bad. Good to know something new.
Yes,
Okay, can I send you this URL for you in case if you want to see them up?
yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so that's the one. In case, see, if you don't feel comfortable on recording as well, go ahead and see them. Right? So it's been there. And become a data analytics, there would be, you can go ahead and get them. Getting started Power BI, develop Power BI platforms, explore collections. See, use of them. Get into a step by step and get into them. Right? I would also suggest, did I mention your ebook? Did I mention anywhere? Did I share it with you? Not sure. Did I? Oh no, yes.
It was on that day when you were uploading the page ran out.
Achha, okay, no worries. So what you can do is just write Power BI ebook. कोई पढ़ता नहीं है बाबा. I'll tell you, people don't study at all. वो as a notes बना रहता है. So that's ebook Hey, let me get into the Google, man. We'll get into here. Bings may not be able to get it. Okay. Copy. Oh, here we go. Super. Can I share this link? Guys, please use your laptop to download. Can you click that? Would you wish to download or not? Are you able to do that?
It is
Microsoft,
downloadable.
you can do that. Chinmay, Gopal, are you guys doing any courses now? Or you done all study?
There
Anything
are
like
407 pages.
what is that?
407 pages.
Or what I'm asking Chinmay and Gopal, are you doing any courses?
No, no, right now, not
You
me.
guys are master or you guys are MCA or BTech? What is that?
I have done MBA.
Not me.
Chinmay and you?
Postgrad in MBA, done it.
Okay, and Gopal?
I'm a BCom.
Oh, very good. Yeah, सब पढ़े लिखे हो यार. Good. I've done my MCA. I'm a gold medalist in 2001, and I'm doing masters from UK University now these days. I'm doing MS in IT.
Wow.
मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ.
Great.
बच्चों के साथ पढ़ाई करना पड़ता है. मेरे बच्चे बोलते हैं पापा मार्क्स कम आएगा तो आपको चॉकलेट नहीं मिलेगा, like that.
Wow.
I'm in first year now. First semester चल रहा है मेरा. अभी last महीने में I've given my entrance and got passed it. So it's a UK. You must have heard that. University of Boston.
Yeah.
That's not exactly Boston. उसका sub I mean agreement है उस university से. It's a private university.
Okay.
So I'm doing MS in IT. पढ़ना पड़ रहा है. Okay. Use this browser just to let you know. I'm using. I don't know how many guys you being aware. You are aware this one browser called Brave. Sorry.
Brave.
Is the one where there's no cookies and all. So if you want to use them, please use it. It's very good for browsing stuff.
It's faster also.
Yeah, I did. I've been using it. So मेरे पास देखेंगे आपको पास 1, 2, 3 मिलेगा. All 3. Okay, coming back to my place. So I hope there's a tutorial. No mind. Please go ahead and see them. And there's a forums. In case if you get stuck and you're not able to get help from anybody, please get into the forums. Can you see that? See, a big forum. See, QTD, MTD, incorrect result. Usko par mein 139 people have spoken. See that? See, this is the DAX mine. दिख रहा है ना? ये DAX query है. Not many things, man, to learn, honestly speaking. Okay, so let's go and get first thing done, and then you guys have to do it your own. Give me a second.
What happened?
I'm into call right now. Call right now. Sorry, guys. Okay, so now the first thing is let's go to click on get data. I can see here, guys, we have certified connectors. So you can click into more detail and understand which all certified connectors are there, right? Third-party trusted connectors are also available. Yes, we want to make that. Guys, please make it mute. Everybody who are being not talking. Okay. Am I audible? कि मैंने भी mute कर लिया अपने आप को. I'm audible, I think. Anybody can just speak up. I'm audible.
Yes, you're audible.
Okay, good. So guys, then you have a different sections. You have a all where everything is listed together. There's a file specific, Excel, text CSV, XML, right? You got a JSON folder, complete folder. You can take it PDF, Parquet file. Awesome. I would have show you the Parquet file later on. And you have a SharePoint folder. Parquet file is there with me and other, I mean, I have a client's Parquet file, which I can't show you, but I can tell you. Database, guys. So everything is here. SQL Server, right? Access. So you have Impala, Vertica, Axiom. I don't know what is this. BI connector. Dynado is there. All right. MariaDB, MarkLogic, Power Platform, Power BI dataset. Let's say you already have a dataset before, right? Some data flow, diverse data flows. I don't know what does this diverse means. I never worked upon. So this is a Power BI dataset which is already available.
This is a data set what we can load it on cloud. That is Power BI data set.
Yes.
But that will be part of PBI files.
Which one?
Power BI data sets. Or is it different?
We can create, and this is a live connection.
Okay.
So you have SQL and Azure specific. Other services are there, right? So web and all is there. Okay, so let's go to the file, get the Excel sheet, and connect. And you'll ask me where is the Excel sheet, guys? So I'll go back to this sample, right? So let's go to the getting started, and there we go. Okay, can you see here what is coming up? What is this, guys? Help me out.
These are master tables.
No, there are sheets, Excel sheet के अंदर 3 sheets. Let's go and open it. See, order return users, correct? 3 sheets are there, right, guys? So this is order. So I can take your order, and then you have a user. Column 1, column 2. Do we have any user here? Let me maximize it first. Order ID discount. Guys, you can see the columns here. Shipping mode.
Customer ID is there.
Customer ID is there, but customer ID cannot be user. It is a user ID. नहीं, user में तो ये तो this is region, central, east. Order ID and this is a return. Okay, let's see all. Okay, can you see we have a load here and we have a transform data. Transform data we'll talk about it later. Let's go for simple right now. So what will load? What exactly is doing now? Can you please help me out, guys?
We are loading the data in
Where?
the data warehouse.
No. Which data warehouse? We're talking about Power BI internally.
Yes,
Internally.
internal.
PBI file.
So basically into inside. Okay, that is fine. Okay, now you see this visual looks blank to you, right?
Yes.
We haven't started any visualization. So we got, let me explain you first what all this looks like, the workspace. This is the workspace. We have 3 sections. Number 1 is data model. You can see all the models coming out here. Number 2, the data itself, you can see, right? And then the report. The right side, you have 3 things. You have a filter, you have a visualization, and you have a field. So for example, order. I can see all the fields here, right? So remember the date. Do you remember I've spoken to you the hierarchy? Click here. Can you see the hierarchy? Guys, year, quarter, month, day.
Yes.
So have I created any hierarchy from me as of now?
No, it is in.
It took automatically?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good. I'm glad that you understand. And these are different visualization. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 36 and 37. उसमें से मैं 30 के आसपास तो आपको बताऊंगा. 1-2 तो शायद मैंने भी काम नहीं किया. ठीक है? But anyway, nothing to worry. You have more customs. I'll tell you also customs one. So here you can see you have a home. Here you have an insert. Now there's something called a design. If you want to put like boxes or you want to put some buttons, you got my point, guys? Some shapes. Okay.
Okay.
Because in your report you can have anything. Remember that logos. Then you can click the image. Okay. Any image. Let me show you. Give me a second. Let me go back. So let me write Power BI logos. Okay, image. We'll go to image. So let me have download this. Okay, I'll go this, and you have a company's logo, right? So here's the image. Go to download. Guys, fundamentally you understood? Yes or no?
Can we have a template kind of thing, like where
Yeah,
we can import it?
Yeah, we can. We can. So I'm just giving you a fair idea. It's a first session. I will just give you a glance first. Then we'll get into more in detail. So in case if you want to do some such things, you can still do it. Clear?
Okay.
Where did you add the logo from? Which option?
I'll just give you an idea. So yeah, it's something called image. Click on image.
Okay.
Okay. Go to the insert section. So in case I will go and get my image, let's say I'm putting my image. So I can get my image wherever I want. Okay. So that's an insert. Home, insert, modeling. That's the place. You want to talk everything. Sooner we'll see. So we go for manage relationship and so on. We'll talk about a little later. Then view. So you can also go and see the view in a different way. The background. Can you see the colors and everything is changing it? We'll see. These are themes. Okay.
Can create custom theme also.
The custom thing, yeah. You can have your own.
Okay.
Themes gallery. Those are things available. You have to just explore how much you can do that. Page view, how you want to see them? Fit to the width. Can you see that? Or you want to see them actual size. This is the actual size. Then it goes haywire. You can't work. So fit to the page, within the page. Right? Mobile layout. Now this is mobile layout. Guys, clear? Everybody, just click the toggle button. Okay. Then you have something called grid line. Can you see that? A lot of people have a practice of grid lining, so you can do that. So I can put this in the grid. Guys, are you able to understand basics now? I'm not going deep.
Yes.
Okay. Snap to grid, that is still to check. I have not worked upon. Locked. You can lock it. Can you see? I can move it here and there. So you can unlock. I can move it. Clear? A snap to grid dekh lena kya hai? I need to see. I don't remember. Right? Okay. Filters. Here we go. So we have filter. We'll talk about bookmark. Do you remember the bookmark buttons and showing and hiding? Do you remember? I'll show you. Remember that? Textual, graphical, and other stuffs. Maybe I'll show you and then you can remember. You must have forgotten by the time. Performance analyzer. It gives you complete detail, how the report looks like and so on. So leave it as it is. Sync slicer, you also forget it at this stage, not needed. Okay.
Sync slicer and filters are same or?
No, slicers is different. Syncing together. I'll tell you slicers first. Some help buttons, in case you want to get some Power BI blocks or something. They have a BI developer community is also there. They'll just connect it and put it in the developer community. Okay. Cool. So let's go to home. And I'm going to delete this timing. You can minimize, maximize like this so that you can have a bigger space, right? Okay. The first thing you have to go to the model and see how each table looks like. I'll just cancel it. Now return orders and statuses. So do we have order ID? Now there's two things. They should have done a relationship. There would be auto relationship and there would be manual relationship. Now what you can do is it's manual relationship. So auto is not detected. Let me tell you order ID. So I can drag it out here and get the relationship done. Can you see that? Right, guys? Now user has column 1 and column 2. What is this column 1, column 2? Tell me, give me 1 minute. Let me see the data here. So user, column 1, column 2 should be region and manager. So I need to do some change here. This column name I don't need, right? So I'll just leave it as it is. I'll come back here. Now, in order to go and make changes in your data model and all, so you have something called transform data. Click here I'm not giving you much, I'm just giving you a fair idea today. So if you go to the user data, now these two columns is needed, is it right? Column 1, column 2 is not needed. I need a first row as my header. Am I clear?
Yeah.
So I'll right click here and I would go ahead and see where we have, give me a second, remove.
Rename is there, fourth last.
No, not rename, give me a second, not here, click here. See, use first row as header. Got it?
Okay.
Not with the column, I'm talking with the table.
Mm-hmm.
I went as a, this is a table, this is column level, this is a table level.
Oh,
Okay, two different levels are there. Guys, here's the transformation. If I delete this, no, it will come back to the, if I remove it, for example, let me delete this. It comes back to the old one, right?
right. If we have blank row at the start, then how will it be showing? Will it show?
I'll tell you. That's we have exercised. Remember, those are there.
Yeah.
Just keep it simple today. We have apply, and close. Just say close and apply. Okay. Now you go back to your data. Now go back to your data. Can you see here? Reason and manager. Correct. Now tell me one thing. Do we have any reason here in this data? Row ID. Country है ना, ये रहा ना reason. Reason है ना. You have reason, right? So you have a reason and their managers. Hey, automatically relationship has come. Can you see that? I have not made a relation. I have only made the other one. Guys, can you see this?
Yeah.
So now you say Control S. So it will create a Power BI. So what do I do is I'll go here and I'll create for you guys Power BI and practicing. So I'll say first report. Okay. Now this first report will have your complete file. So now you have your data and you have your model ready, but you don't have a visualization yet because you have not created yet. Clear? Basics clear, guys? Everybody? You got your model ready and you got your data ready.
Can you show how you did the linking in the model?
No linking. Only we removed the.
Oh, okay, do one thing. You select this and delete it.
No, but in this example, I mean, you didn't have to do anything. No? You just have to change the column header from first row to
because
second.
of the same name, no?
Yeah.
So you want to delete them? Deleted. No worries. Delete them. So I'll take order ID, drag it over the order ID. Fine. Then I go to the reason and put it in reason. Done?
Yes, got it.
Okay. So now I'll do one thing. First of all, I'll not go for all. I'm just giving you a simple. I'll take this. I can have, let me remove the grid. Do you want to see the grid? I don't think so. We need a grid. Okay. Now here you can see, guys, very important. Here you have remove or spotlight. Forget about that. Here, something called focus mode. When you click a focus mode, it becomes bigger. Guys. Okay. So for example, I want to put a focus mode while you do this, kind of stuffs. So what I want, I go here. This is actually more like a value. This is formatting here in access. So we have a value. So if I see, I can talk about a sales. take here as a sales value, and then I can go ahead and take my so-called, I have a reason, right? This is a reason. I'm taking a reason. So you can focus like this. Am I getting east, west, south, and their values? Right? Just now. I'll talk about more in detail. Go slowly. Data level, I want to just show the data level.
Indra, can you put the region from users also instead of like sales would be from this and regions is from
Yeah. You want to remove there? No worries. I'll cancel it, and then I'll kidhar kya hai?
users.
So
Okay.
it should not, because the relationship is there, no?
Right.
Okay. Now what I want you guys, I want give you 15 or 10 minutes, you decide according to your time. I want this first exercise to be made, and whatever I have done just now. Also, please double click and write double click here, say sales dashboard like this. Save it. So we'll have a relationship, you have a tables, and you have a, make sense, guys?
It is just a report, correct? It is only one.
Yes. Please do this exercise, at least one or two more. Now this is a one report. I can do filter here. Fine, which all reason you want. Correct? I can make it filter. Okay, I want only central reason. Clear? Or by default reason you would show them. Fine. Cells, less than, greater than, everything you can do that. You can do a lot of filter here. So that we'll talk about a little later. As of now, guys, please go ahead and do this exercise. And this is 11:40. I'll come back by 11:50, 55. 55 would be fine. 10 minutes or 15 minutes? Guys, please help me out.
I think it's first time. Let's do it 15 minutes.
Okay. So everybody, and please don't feel hesitate. I am there to help you. We'll extending the hours. We'll extend every hour today. 1 hour extension, okay? But I'll be off and on. You have to help me, Gopal. मेरा बीच में call रहेगा, हाँ? Okay, आप लोग थोड़ा सा help कर दो.
Yeah.
Okay, चलिए. We'll catch up in 15 minutes, and you guys all the best. You have the data right? Data है ना?
We got the data, but anyone in the class, means anyone else who doesn't have the data?
Yes.
I don't have the data. Can you share?
URL share कर दीजिए, गोपाल, चिन्मय. You guys have it, right? Gopal and Chinmay?
This particular file we are not having. I think drive का है वहाँ पे sales data.
दे दीजिए ना. और give me a minute.
Drive पे presentation है ये सिर्फ. मैंने अभी ठीक किया.
एक मिनट मैं इधर से दे देता हूँ ना. Wait a minute. I'll just give it to you right away. This PC, then you have this one, Power BI, training, sample data, Excel sheet. Getting started. Here we go. Everybody requested to please download the file I have uploaded in the chat window. Right, guys? Can you see them? 366 KB. Guys, can you see them?
Yes.
Okay. Catch up in 15 minutes. Thank you. Stay tuned. All the best.
हेलो इनमें गोपाल
बोलो ना सर, बोलिए।
हाँ ये यूजर वाले टेबल से वो फर्स्ट कॉलम कैसे करना था, किधर जाने का?
कॉलम
वो कॉलम 1 कॉलम 2 निकालना था ना।
ट्रांसफॉर्म डेटा में जाके करना।
आपको सोर्स
ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन में जाओ, ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन में।
हाँ मिल गया।
चीटिंग अलाउड नहीं है।
इसलिए मैं पूछ लिया था। सेव नहीं करना पड़ता।
ऊपर वो अप्लाई रहेगा लेफ्ट हैंड साइड पे ना, टॉप मोस्ट पे अप्लाई रहेगा, वहां पे अप्लाई कर देना।
क्लोज एंड अप्लाई। हेलो इंद्रा। हेलो।
या
यहाँ पे फील्ड से मेरे को 2 ही दिख रहे हैं, ऑर्डर और रिटर्न। वो तीसरा यूजर वाला नहीं दिख रहा।
शेयर मी द स्क्रीन प्लीज।
दिख रहा है स्क्रीन।
या go back,
ऑर्डर और रिटर्न से दिख रहा है।
go back to your table. So while you're selecting, you have not selected the other tables.
Yes.
No,
इसमें है लेकिन इधर नहीं दिख रहा।
wait. Not here. Go back to your model.
he
Okay.
didn't.
Yeah.
BI.
Okay. Carry on.
Thanks.
Jagrati, can you hear me?
Yes, Indra.
So are you doing it?
Yes, I've done till transformation.
Okay.
After
One input for you. No absent in this week at all. Okay. You would be there in all this session, especially Power BI is very important.
yeah.
पुराना वाला recording देखा आपने?
Nahi.
Very good. You know that I'm in fever for last 1 week. I'm teaching it and you're taking chutti. Next time you don't do it. This week you're completely following all the classes. Okay?
Yeah, sure, Indra. I had taken that leave very long back,
No,
and
that's
this
fine.
training had scheduled after that.
Okay, so this week you do all recording seen before. Koi question hai, to you can come back to me, okay?
Yes, sure.
And you please do practice for this week. Carry on. Thank you.
I think we are done. Everyone's done.
Yes,
Yes.
completed.
I'm trying out multiple values, how it looks.
रोहित तेजस हो गया कंप्लीटेड?
Yes, yes.
Yes, Gopal.
Yes, completely.
Hi Inder, looks like everyone is completed.
गोपाल 1 मिनट में मीटिंग में हूँ, जैसा आ रहा हूँ 2 मिनट में। हाँ Gopal, can make sure everybody's done that. I'll come back in 5 minutes.
गोपाल सर देखो हो गया है।
Everybody is completed, I think so.
प्रूफ ले लो।
पाई चार्ट भी बना दिया, नीचे डेटा भी डाल दे। गुड।
बंद कर रहा हूँ स्क्रीन शेयरिंग।
जागृति,
हाँ
हो गया ना, कंप्लीट है?
यस, मैंने सिर्फ बार ग्राफ बनाया, मैं और भी करती हूँ.
No issues, no issues. That is what he has asked for. हम लोग को मारिया डीबी पे अभी भी एक्सेस नहीं मिला है। रोहित अभी जस्ट चेक किया।
उनको पूछो वीडियो का एक्सेस का भी बंद करने वाला है।
जल्दी कर दो यार।
वही एक चीज बंद कर रहे हैं उन लोग। बॉटम अप से अभी बाद में वीडियो एक्सेस निकाल देंगे। फिर आराम को बोलेंगे तुम वी आर इन द सेम शिप नाउ, सेम बोट नाउ।
वापस से रिस्टार्ट करते हैं।
वापस से रिस्टार्ट करते हैं।
असीमा, वन क्वेश्चन, ये रिपोर्ट सर्वर, अस्मिना,
हाँ हाँ
वन
बोलिए
क्वेश्चन है,
ना।
रिपोर्ट सर्वर वी हैव टू इंस्टॉल सेपरेटली या फिर
हाँ
वी हैव टू इंस्टॉल ऑन टॉप ऑफ SQL सर्वर?
नहीं मतलब कि आप मोंटू को जानते हो क्या?
मोंटू?
ओके
हाँ
हाँ हाँ, तो उन्होंने ऐसा इंस्टॉलेशन वगैरह उन्होंने किया है, बट जितना मुझे पता है ना उस हिसाब से हम लोग SQL सर्वर तो यूज करते ही नहीं थे, तो हम
अच्छा।
लोगों ने रिपोर्ट सर्वर इंस्टॉल किया था, लेकिन ना SSIS की जरूरत पड़ती है सर्विसेज के लिए, तो जो उसकी
ओके।
कॉन्फ़िगरेशन वगैरह है ना
हम्म।
उसके लिए SSIS का जरूरत पड़ेगा आपको, मतलब कि पूरी इन डिटेल ना वो बता पाएंगे, क्योंकि इंस्टॉलेशन उन्होंने मुझे थोड़ा हेल्प किया था इनिशियली, मुझे इतना वो आइडिया नहीं था,
ओके।
तो मतलब उनसे आपको ज्यादा बेटर ये मिलेगा करके, पर जितना मुझे पता है ना उतना ऐसा है करके।
अच्छा अच्छा, ओके। अस्मिना, वन मोर क्वेश्चन, ये पावर बीआई के डेटा सेट है, दैट यू आल्सो इंस्टॉल ऑन रिपोर्ट सर्वर?
नहीं नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, वो जो अपना गेटवे बोला है ना उससे हम लोगों को ना कनेक्ट करना पड़ता है, और फिर हम लोग जो इन्होंने बताया था ना लाइव कनेक्शन का,
हाँ हाँ।
हाँ तो हम लोग वैसा यूज करते हैं, तो जो भी हमारी क्वेरी वगैरह है वो सब हम लोग ओरेकल में करते हैं, और फिर डायरेक्टली पावर बीआई जो है ना उसको
हाँ।
हम डायरेक्ट क्वेरी से कनेक्ट कर रहे हैं अपने ओरेकल डेटाबेस को,
अच्छा,
तो फिर
ओके।
डायरेक्टली वो टाइम पे ही वो मेमोरी में डेटा लोड होता है।
अच्छा, ओके।
आपका ओरेकल ऑन प्रीमाइस है ना, और वहां से आप फेच कर रहे हो राइट ना, पावर बीआई से?
हाँ 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 हाँ। हम्म,
बराबर ना गोपाल, वैसे ही हो रहा है ना जो बोल
हाँ,
रहा है? तो मतलब डेटा एक्चुअली फिजिकली उनको मूव नहीं करना पड़ा, रिपोर्ट्स सिर्फ पावर भी उन्होंने वो जो रिपोर्ट सर्वर है बोले वहाँ पे इंस्टॉल किया, और वहाँ से फेच कर रहे हैं ओरेकल से।
हाँ, पर पावर बीआई डेस्कटॉप चाहिए रहेगा, जो भी हम लोगों को डिजाइनिंग पार्ट, फिर जो ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन वगैरह कर रहे हैं ना, वो सब वहाँ पे ही मतलब पावर बीआई में ही करते हैं। बट जस्ट फर्क कितना है कि जो भी फॉर एग्जांपल कुछ भी अपना जो भी लॉजिक वगैरह हम लोग लिख रहे हैं, वो हम सब प्रोसीजर्स ओरेकल के अंदर जो प्रोसीजर्स लिखिए,
हाँ
और अकॉर्डिंगली वहाँ पे वो फेच करके लाता है वैसा।
अच्छा।
हम्म।
गाइस आप लोगों का मॉडलिंग में और रिटर्न्स ऑर्डर से लिंक्ड हो गया था क्या ऑटोमेटिकली? ऑर्डर आईडी दोनों में सेम था ना, तो लिंक हुआ था क्या आप लोगों को लिंक करना पड़ा?
हो गया था ऑटोमेटिक।
नहीं नहीं, मेरा तो नहीं हुआ था, आई हैड टू लिंक।
हाँ तो क्यों नहीं हुआ रहेगा वो? क्योंकि मतलब वो वैल्यू एक भी मैच नहीं होता रहेगा इसलिए ऐसा होगा क्या?
वैल्यूज तो सबका सेम ही है ना।
हाँ क्योंकि पर देख ना, मैं अभी टेबल ही देख रहा हूँ, टेबल व्यू में पर मैं शेयर करता हूँ स्क्रीन। मेरे पे मैप क्यों नहीं हुआ वो क्वेश्चन लग रहा है अभी। जैसे अभी यहाँ पे ऑर्डर आईडीज है, ये वाले सब है, और अपने पास इसमें रिटर्न्स में ना, रिटर्न्स में भी यही ऑर्डर आईडीज है क्या? ये अलग अलग है इसलिए
ना
लिंक?
ऑर्डर्स वाला नहीं मैच हुआ था वो इसका
हाँ यूजर्स का
यूजर
हुआ
के
है,
साथ
हाँ
था।
हाँ।
हाँ
यस, तो मतलब वही रीजन रहेगा ना कि लिंक क्यों नहीं हो रहा, क्योंकि कोई कोई एक भी वैल्यू इसमें से कॉमन नहीं मिल रहा है उसको ना। पर तो भी ऐसा है क्या, क्या वैल्यूज के बेस पे है या फिर तो क्या रीजन है लिंक नहीं हुआ है? सेम नहीं तो है। ये 65 है, तो अगर ऐसे सर्च कर सकता हूँ यहाँ से डायरेक्टली फिल्टरिंग में। ओके यहाँ पे सर्च कर सकते हैं, जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल एक 65 यहाँ पे एक है, मुझे चेक करना है कि उसका ही ऑर्डर आईडी यहाँ पे है क्या। नहीं मिल रहा है, तो भी ऐसा रैंडम नंबर है क्या कुछ? 5065 50656 एक्चुअली उल्टा मिलना चाहिए ना, मतलब ऑर्डर्स जो भी है उसके अंदर। एक भी नहीं मैच हो रहा है क्या? 740 अगर ले लिए तो? नहीं ऐसा, वो रीजन हो सकता है क्या? वही मतलब यहाँ
हाँ
पे
पॉसिबली वही होगा फिर।
तो फिर एक डेटा ऐड करके देखेंगे तो पता चलेगा, नहीं तो कर सकते हैं क्या हम लोग डेटा इस पे ऐड? नहीं कर सकते ना क्या?
देखो
एक
ट्राई करो, होगा शायद।
होगा क्या? तो एक काम करते हैं, इधर से ये कितना है इसका नंबर? 86 86838, इधर ही ऐड कर देते हैं। क्या आता है इसमें? ऐड न्यू कॉलम शॉर्ट रीनेमिंग इधर कर दिए तो
ऐड वाला नहीं है। अरे, नहीं करना पड़ा।
कॉलम ऐड हो रहा है पर वैल्यू छेड़छाड़ कर सकते हैं क्या इसमें? नहीं कर सकते। ठीक है।
Hello.
Yes, Indra, hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you guys done?
Yes, yes.
Okay, share. Anyone who can share the screen. Gopal, screen share कर दीजिए ना. Let's have some discussion. No. Okay, go back to show your data and the model. No. Why is show us table? Where is the tables? Right. Where's a model? Where's a relationship? So you made a relationship automatically has come. Gopal, have
Yeah.
you made a relationship? It comes.
No. This relationship came automatically, and this one I had made it.
Okay, so
It was not coming up. So that was the discussion going on in the.
okay, you go to the file, go to the report dashboard, first tab. Yeah, first tab. Yeah. 1 minute. Go to the, wait a minute. Go to the file, top floor file.
Why? Okay.
Go to the option settings. Click on data source settings. Wait a minute. Edit the permission.
Edit the permissions. Okay.
ठीक है, ये कैंसिल कर दीजिए और वापस जाइए उधर.
Tables.
Gopal, give me a minute.
Yeah. Password is shit. 7, 9, is 1.
Hello. Gopal, Indra is on another call.
Looks like yes.
I think we can disconnect them. Gopal.
Yeah, we have something. Yeah, if you have something else, you can. Harshal, if you have something, you can disconnect.
I'm free right now. Stay on the call.
गोपाल मैं डिस्कनेक्ट कर रहा हूँ.
Okay. Yeah.
बाय. थैंक्स.
Three, 9, 2, 9, 6.
Sorry, Gopal. Today is gonna be a little more because of Monday. Everybody's in the same time. Okay, guys. Can you go back to the actual? Everybody have done that, right? Chinmay?
Yes, done.
Okay. Let me go back to your, open one of your guys and share the screen. ओहो, पावर बीआई रिपोर्ट्स, इमेज डाल दिया है। वाओ, व्हाट एग्जैक्टली इट इज। अब तो सेल करना है सिर्फ, हाँ? यू ऑल इमेज डाल के एकदम कूल। Okay, if you can see at the top, can you see the top Q&A? Left side, yeah, left side. Go left, go left. Left, 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 yes. Can you see the Q&A? Click that. Click that.
Yeah, I click. Nothing is happening.
Oh, just click and wait. Okay, anyway, leave it. We'll do it little later. Go back to your model first. Okay, having said that, now you guys have to show me only one data. So you go to region, you have east, west, north, south, right? See that regions?
Yes. Yes.
One thing, you need to show me each manager's sales. Each manager का कितना sales है?
We will click on this.
Gopal, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I want each manager's sales. Same visualization.
Harshal, go to sales.
Yeah, you
Go to
delete.
the third table. Go to third table.
Users manager.
Yes, we have manager over there.
So I will remove region and add manager here. And for sale,
ये sales तो है ना बाबा आपको already. What you doing? It's already there ना?
yes.
Okay, अभी एक काम करो आप. Just make it small. Go back. Just say set to back to report. Okay. Then do one thing. Okay, get a new visualization. One more. No, not this. Not page. I said visualization, not page. New report. Yes. There only. See, when I said new report, new visual. Right side mein visualization hai na?
New visual.
No, not there. Here. Visualization right. Yeah. Select one of them. Okay, ठीक. Now what you do is, I want my quarterly revenue.
So date, we have date here.
I want my yearly to daily revenue. Wait. And then I want in to be shown into dollars. Gopal, you getting point?
You want, yeah,
I want,
yearly revenue.
no, I don't want year. Just be careful what you're writing. Okay, listen, forget it. Cancel karo. Open a notepad. My ask is, I want to see my revenue
Revenue.
year quarter. Give me a second. So I want to see that revenue by year, quarter, month. Year, quarter, month. But I want to see by US currency.
US currency.
कीजिए, करके बताइए मुझे.
This one. Yeah. then we will do, this is quarter, Q1, Q2, Q3, and this is month, right? Hello?
Yeah, tell me.
So this is year. If we drill down, it will be quarter.
डॉलर किधर है? डॉलर दिखाइए. चलिए मोटल
So value as,
अब फाइंड आउट कीजिए. I'll come in 2 minutes. I need in dollars.
अभी कितने में कैसे दिखा है?
ये डिसाइड करना, यही तो बनाना है आपने. बनाएंगे, आप बताएंगे आपको धीरे धीरे, लेकिन फाइंड आउट. लेट मी सी हाउ मच यू कैन पुट एफर्ट.
Archal, go to model. See, sales पे क्लिक करो. Sales या sales है ना वहीं पर. या यहाँ पे फॉर्मेटिंग होगा राइट साइड में, प्रॉपर्टीज. क्लिक ऑन सेल्स एंड गो टू प्रॉपर्टीज. नहीं राइट साइड में प्रॉपर्टीज है ना, बीच में. हाँ, इसमें चेक करो ऊपर नीचे आके कहीं पे फॉर्मेटिंग होगा.
फॉर्मेट जनरल दिया. होल नंबर करो क्या?
कस्टम कर दो.
उसमें करेंसी है और मैं ऊपर देखो ना.
हाँ, ऊपर करेंसी है. यस,
नीचे रहेगा वो.
ये ऑटो
फॉर्मेट चेक करता हूँ. फॉर्मेट इसमें है
Yes.
यूएसडी.
है ना, यूएसडी इंग्लिश. या डिस्प्ले तो नहीं किया.
हाँ, ये रहा $2
लीजेंड ऑन कर दो ना. बीच वाला जो है ना, स्क्रीपर करके दिखाया है.
उसमें सेल्स डाल दूं क्या?
नहीं, इधर नहीं. विजुअलाइजेशन में नीचे 3 बटन्स है ना. एक उसके ऊपर जा, अपना माउस ऊपर करो, थोड़ा ऊपर लेके जाओ. नहीं, सेंटर में थोड़ा और ऊपर लेके जाओ, और ऊपर लेके जाओ. थोड़ा सा और माउस को ऊपर लेके जाओ, और ऊपर. हाँ, यहाँ पे ये बटन क्लिक है, फॉर्मेट है. अच्छा, इसमें चेक करो, इसमें होगा आपको लीजेंड दिखाएगा. नीचे डेटा टैब, डेटा लेबल्स या डेटा टैब ऐसे कुछ होगा.
ये डेटा टैब है.
हाँ, ये ऑफ है, ऑन कर दो.
ये 3.25 मिलियन. सही बराबर है ना?
यार दिख तो रहा है ठीक.
टेबल इधर रख दे. ऋषभ,
1000.
नहीं, उसको जनरली रहने दे, ऑटो पे ही रहने दे. ठीक है ना, ये चलेगा. कैसे भी देख सकते हैं. मिलियंस देखना है, थाउजेंड्स देखना है. करेंसी तो चेंज हो गया ना, बस हो गई. वो तूने ये क्या मिला था कॉलम लेबल कहाँ पे? कॉलम हेडर्स का क्या था? नीचे जा, इसमें नीचे जा. क्या आपने इसमें सेलेक्ट क्या किया था?
ये था डेटा लेबल.
हाँ, ये किसके अंदर है? डेटा लेबल किसके अंदर आ रहा
ये
है?
फील्ड, ये वाले इसके अंदर,
हाँ,
फॉर्मेट के अंदर डेटा लेबल.
इसमें दिखाई नहीं दे रहा. ठीक है,
वो ऑफ था, वो ऑन करना.
अच्छा, ओके.
मिला क्या? किधर से मिला?
ये इधर
क्या मिला?
यहाँ पे ये ऑफ था, ये ऑन किया.
हाँ, तो डेटा लेवल है. देन मुझे यूरो में दिखाओ. यूरो में चलो.
तो यूरो में इधर गए थे और में करेंसी.
Now you getting the point?
कौन सा यूरो? ये यूरो,
ऊपर वाला, वो देखो ना, तुमको किधर भी डालने का, वो सिर्फ स्टेटस है, यूरो किधर दिखाने का। चलो गो टू रिपोर्ट।
आगे या पीछे कैसे?
अब ये समझ में आया?
हाँ
जब तक
गोपाल
प्रैक्टिस नहीं होगा,
गोपाल सब ने बताया, गोपाल सब ने बताया,
जब
विश्वास
तक
में कुछ
प्रैक्टिस नहीं होगा पावर बीआई नहीं आएगा। आई टेल यू वन थिंग, कितना भी ट्रेनिंग ले लो, ये आपको प्रैक्टिस का चीज है। ठीक है, तो आज मैं सिर्फ इतना ओवरऑल दिखा रहा हूँ, कल हम लोग शुरू करेंगे। तो गोपाल अभी कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल कैसा है? बेसिक्स ओके है?
बेसिक्स ओके है।
हाँ, तो अब हम लोग थोड़ा डिटेल जा सकते हैं थोड़ा और। अब हो
यस
सकता
यस, वी
है।
शुड गो इन डिटेल्स नाउ।
हाँ,
यस, डिटेल्स में
अभी
जाना
तो
चाहिए
बोलोगे
हमें।
नहीं ना फास्ट हो रहा है, जल्दी हो रहा है बोल के, अभी तो यार गाइस ओके टाइप, राइट? सो आई एम टेकिंग ऑफ नाउ, लेट्स कैच अप टुमारो। तो ऐसे 1 घंटे बढ़ाएंगे, आज थोड़ा ज्यादा बीच में गैप हो गया था, सॉरी, अदरवाइज आई टेक केयर। बट मेरा बीच में मीटिंग रहेगा, उनको रोक रोक के आना पड़ेगा मुझे। 1 घंटे में एक्स्ट्रा करूंगा ऐसे, ताकि
See, if
मंडे
you Bhushan, if you have that 12 कप का स्क्रम कॉल्स वगैरह जो भी होगा, so let's take a break at that time and then we can come back.
हाँ ठीक है, तो एक काम करेंगे ना, 10 बजे ब्रेक लो, 12 बजे ब्रेक लो, आधा घंटे बाद आ जाओ। ठीक है,
12 बजे
उसके
ब्रेक
बाद
पे आधे घंटे बाद।
20 मिनट का ब्रेक ले लो, 15 मिनट का ले लो। ठीक है,
Q&A पे कुछ नहीं हो रहा है।
करेगा करेगा, होगा 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 दोस्त, अभी रुक जाओ, अभी इतना पैसा में इतना ही मिलेगा। ठीक है, अभी तो शुरू हुआ है कहानी, अभी तो आप देख के शॉक्ड हो जाओगे क्या क्या कुछ। ठीक है, तो हम लोग शुरू करेंगे। आपका जो कल होगा ना, रिमेम्बर द सेकंड मॉड्यूल, डू यू नो द सेकंड मॉड्यूल? अब डेटा मॉडलिंग करेंगे कल। ठीक है,
Okay.
तो आपको क्लैरिटी समझ में आएगा।
ये
Sure.
सेम रिपोर्ट कल इंपोर्ट मार सकते हैं क्या?
नहीं नहीं, अब आपको आगे आगे बढ़ाएंगे ना, ये तो बेसिक था।
ओके,
ठीक है,
तो लगा ये सेम रिपोर्ट कल इंपोर्ट मार के इसमें चीज
हाँ, यू कैन सेव इट, नो बडी।
सेव कर लिया मैंने, लेकिन वापस इंपोर्ट किससे मारने का? सेम
ओपन करने का, इंपोर्ट नहीं करने का।
ओपन रिपोर्ट।
ठीक है, चलो देन कैच अप टुमारो सेम टाइम गाइस, हैव अ ग्रेट
Yeah.
टाइम। ओके,
Okay. Good
बाय
day.
बाय बाय।